Hey, yo, what's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing today? It's me, your boy, Charles Robin, and hey, we're back. Um, finally got a bunch of shit out the way. I finally can stream again. Hey, yo, I got Raul here already, too. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the pause button on this.
Broadcast.
Let me just go ahead and go straight in to some friends. It was good, cuz. Bro. Hello, you're here.
Be on your guard.
While Mario comes back, I'm back with some more Tales of Rise. It's been a while. That's a lot of shit that I had to do. Also, my controller was not working for like a long time. I was having some major drift problems with my controller, so I went out and bought a new one. I will post a pic of what my new controller looks like, probably. Or maybe if I take a break.
No sooner said than done. Lunar
The enemy wields arms too.
Now I'm real mad.
That. Breeze Lancer.
Burn in hell.
Art expert coming through.
Let me help.
Strike.
First aid.
Hurricane Strike.
Do it.
Sword Alpha. Not a chance. Strike.
Whirlwind snap.
Tear. Stardust. Soaring light spear. Look sharp.
I feel like this game got loud again.
That training's paying off.
I'm not sure. I need somebody to actually tell me if
Where are you going?
this thing's actually did get a little bit louder.
This one's
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Okay. First fight didn't do too bad. I think I'm back into the groove of things. I think I'm finally back to playing this game right again. Oh, right. There's that joint over there. Hold on. Was there anything over there? Oh, no, that's actually the way to go. This is like just a little pocket over here. Oh! No, I think I can take these guys. I think I can take
Let's dispose of the trash.
Let's that thing first.
Bright area on their back. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial
Not a
spear.
chance.
Hurricane
Strike. I'm not done.
I'm just getting started.
Keep charging us.
That's what I'm here for. It's just behind us.
I'll show you how
I'll leave it to you. Soaring light spear.
Switch to
Burn.
I'll tear you apart.
Ready. First
I
aid.
really owe you one.
Sword Rain Alpha. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Water.
Not a chance.
Alright. Oh, Law, please kill this man. Grant, I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Lightning reflexes.
Power.
Tenebrous claw.
No, it's not.
First strike. Here I come. No escape. Wind. Inferno punch. Soaring light spear.
There we go.
Law. Look sharp.
That should end it. Yep, there we go.
Nicely done.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, how do we
Seriously?
not get
Is
this
this a
one?
joke?
Where are you going?
Also, I feel bad for this one. This one is just gonna get smoked like instantly.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Like, it was just one guy and we just like destroyed him.
That's quite
Anyway,
a
let's see what's in
technique.
this chest. Hopefully it's a nice
Need
little...
me? I'm
Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
Let's
new
see if it's
equipment.
better than the other shit we have. That'll most likely go to her. Yes. Ooh! And also raises back up her resistance a little bit. So this is actually pretty good. But yeah, no, thank you for everyone who has been following off stream. It's very nice. I'm almost close to 250 followers now, which is it's crazy to see. Once again, I did not think I would get to like anything over like 200. So to get over to get almost 250 and almost 300 is pretty cool. It's really cool. I really can't thank everyone enough for just following and just lurking in the background. You know, it means a lot.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. If it's in the sky,
Airborne scoundrel.
sounds like a job for yours truly. I never miss.
Damn, you were pretty close for that.
Make it rain. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
Already up.
It's over.
By the sky of water. Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Fury.
Win. Take this.
This is it. Fly kill. Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
All right, we're getting like actually right back into the thick of things. Actually,
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
like I'm actually like getting back to like just fighting normally. You know, like nothing changed. Oh god, these things are gonna kick my butt because I gotta break their armor first. Hold on.
No choice.
Let's get Law to break their armor first. I don't have that, so we're gonna have to just deal with that right now.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Watch this.
Here I come.
I'm out of ammo.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Confiscated.
I was too late for that. Shit. Nah, it's just fine. I still didn't get.
Dragon form. Sword Rain Alpha.
Where are you going? Make it rain.
I get poisoned by that, so that's fine.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. Soaring Light Spear.
Hear me. Make it rain.
I didn't even think I would get that off.
Now.
Consider yourself
I did
finished.
not think I would get that off. Jesus Christ.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Here we go.
You want some too, Sion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Out of my way.
Okay, let's start. Let's just start off with this. Yeah, get him on his ground first.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Hit a word.
It's almost too strong.
I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. Wanna be
Yo,
the
I
one to
finally
walk
finished the
this
battle
time?
pass, so I'm gonna worry about that shit till next season.
Not really my thing.
I've been finished. I get in there for the thrill.
The thrill, damn, this man bloodthirsty.
I really am. I almost killed my record today. Got 7 kills.
Nice. I
Just wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop.
I don't remember what my record is.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I think the record I had was the most recent one, where like it was the most annoying game of a game I've ever had in my life.
It's over.
I'll stop it, John. Stop me.
It was ranked too. And I was like, how the fuck are y'all in this like ranked? It should be like bronze four. Why even silver one? Oh yeah, no, like it's actually really fun to play in Battle Royale.
You know why I dislike arenas? I dislike stoppage.
Oh yeah, there
I
is the
want to just
stop
respawn
that.
and get back in there.
Oh, you mean like the new joint that's going to come out soon?
Commander of Heaven.
Yeah, it's the new game type called Control. I believe it is just the like, you know, Yo, Art, what's going on? Long time no see. That's the joke because I saw them literally like maybe a couple hours ago.
You're the one who did.
Yeah,
the
no,
heavy
thanks for the
lifting.
follow. I can finally say that. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for following me off stream. I really do appreciate it.
How you doing, Art?
The reason my beautiful face isn't on screen right now, and I wish it was, so you can see my reaction to this game. You're dead to the world? Ooh. Oh yeah, you were up early like I was.
An opponent like this should be easy.
We were both up pretty early this morning. But yeah, no, the reason why I don't have my face cam like I usually do is because this is my old laptop that I'm streaming on. So it's not looking too good. It's joining garbage. I will be able to rectify that soon, however. My tax returns are going in. I also found out that I'm getting a lot more than I thought I was, so yeah, that PC's gonna be crazy.
PC for the whole crew.
No, that means PC for me. Fuck the crew. What you talking about?
Rising tide, rising all shit.
Listen, this is gonna be for me. I'm the one with scuff fucking PC. So yeah, so if you see any stutters from the game, or if you see it like, this looks weird, it's because this is running on like my old, like, phew. This is how old it is. This is how old this computer is. This has a Beats audio system in it. Like this was before Apple bought Beats. Yeah, this is literally the joint before Beats Audio got bought out by Apple. That's how old it is.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you!
Surprised my PC handles stuff as it is, but oh man. My old laptop actually was okay. It's just the fan broke, so I can't really play anything on it. It's like, yeah, I mean, I still work fine, but yeah, you're gonna hear my fan every other 5 seconds.
This ends now.
That's like my favorite.
So I was looking at PCs, like looking at like the pre-built sites, and I was looking at what was it?
What's this thing?
Power. I think it was Power Buyer PC. And the thing that I heard was that someone's that got a PC from there, their fan kind of like started wobbling on them, and I was like, oh, absolutely not. Listen, I already had one fan problem. I don't know if I can handle another one. Now, it may have just been that model, and granted, if I do get this PC and get a warranty with it, so especially if anything happens to it, I'm like, hey, take this shit back.
Imagine copping a PC and getting something.
So, exactly. So, I was looking at other PCs, and there's one that I'm actually really interested in from iBuyPower. And I'm just like, you know what, the prices are okay. You know, this joint looks nice. I might go ahead and get one of these joints. Gotta wait for the refund. That, and I'm also thinking about getting the internal capture card with it as well. Because right now I am going off of an Elgato. It's a really old version too. It's the one that's not even made anymore. So I did need a new capture card, so I'm probably gonna get the internal one. I just need to see if I'm going with the with another Elgato, or if I'm going with one of the other ones that they have in stock.
Right, here goes! They got me flanked!
Yeah, exactly.
Black magic.
One's mine.
Either way, I might actually not need my TV anymore to like see my game, because from what I've heard is that like with the capture card like in the PC, like it's basically like having another TV, so you don't actually. Yeah.
Like I got the lagless Elgato going, and it just doesn't.
Leave enemies' arcs to me.
Like it's fine if you're playing something like Sony.
But if you're
Apple,
playing,
you try to play something you got to dodge in.
right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So probably I'm still gonna like get the TV stand that I was thinking about getting.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's my next quote-unquote upgrade. Is I want those arms so I can have more desk space.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm getting the TV stand so I can have my desk have like actual like monitors. I was thinking about it, but like that, I don't know if I have enough space on my room for it.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Also, y'all, if the levels of the audio is messed up, please let me know. This game, I love everything about this game. The game has great combat, the game has a great story. The audio settings in this game, absolute garbage.
In an instant.
Like for the longest
It
time.
seems pretty even right now.
Okay. Like every time I play this game, it's just like, hey, did you make sure to actually look at your levels to see if everything's alright? No? Ha 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 ha.
When I would stream my quote-unquote levels that I'm adjusting is making sure that I can be heard over the music because game volume all the way down. Let's turn it on.
Now, is it all game volume? Is it just like the music and the?
It's 100% music.
Okay.
I'm maybe putting in 10. Well, maybe 10. Put it down to 10 for the sound effects of shit hitting. I might do 50 in Apex for sound effects just so I can hear footsteps still.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's.
But for the most part, we turn it all the way down.
You're bugging.
I don't know, like honestly, it's gonna sound disrespectful, and I hope every game creator out there is listening. Don't even waste money on music. Don't even bother.
Okay, so you're right in one aspect when it comes to licensed music on video games. Cause
Oh
like,
no, absolutely buy licensed music.
yeah,
It's
like
crazy to see
fuck
Rock
off.
Forget the music I like
fly.
though.
That's where you're going, everyone. If you fall,
Cause like when
nothing
it's
left of you.
licensed music on this joint, it's like yay, I can't like fucking play this shit on streaming like that. Like sure, I'm a definitely blast this joint like when I'm by myself. It's just like oh yeah, I can finally listen to like some actual good music on a
Well, you know what? It's criminal that they did not work on it. This was a thing that was implemented with PC games, and then they just neglected to follow up with it, and that is custom soundtrack. I should just be able to sync up my Spotify with the game, and it should fade in and out. If I'm in a cutscene, it'll fade my Spotify out. Once it's done, it'll bring the soundtrack back. If I'm playing Metal Gear and I pull out my little tape recorder, I should be able to go through basically Spotify. That should just be how it works.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You know what it is? They're too lazy to do.
They're too busy getting artists like FKA Twigs for the GTA radio. The only thing that should be on the GTA radio is one single, or no, not one single, but like 3 different radio stations that are talk radio, and then the rest are just the custom playlists. And whatever your top 5 playlists on Spotify are, those will appear as channels, and they'll just cycle through it.
I mean, honestly, that's a good idea. I mean, granted, here's the thing. Modders have already done it, and it works.
But I don't mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Commander of Heaven.
I'm a console player at heart. I don't want to touch nothing inside the game. My girlfriend does that. She just modded Pokemon,
Okay.
the Arceus game, to have all the collectibles on the map, and also somebody actually went in and is basically rehauling the textures and made it so that the Pokemon that you can like ride for different situations, they've edited it. So for example, now you're on the flying Pokemon, you can go way higher and way faster on the bird Pokemon. And like that all sounds fantastic, but that sounds like you had to leave the game, do some research on files, make it run well, and then get back in. And I'm not doing that.
Nah, that's too much work. That's why when people
That's
go,
why-
wait, what do you mean you didn't mod Skyrim? I go, no,
I
that's too
felt
much work to do
better,
that shit.
That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
My girlfriend just packed her file into a single thing and did it for me, and I played for a little bit. But at the end of the day, that's why battle royals are great, because guess what? They don't want you modding an online competitive game.
Well, yeah, it's fucking hard to do that.
Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
It's literally, hey, you're gonna have to get through the anti-cheat, the other DRM, like this, that, and the third. And I'm like, no, that's too much work.
Honestly, part of the reason why I stopped playing 14 is because when the new
Get lost.
expansion came out, it broke a mod I had on it that made the HUD more minimalist.
Not in your dreams.
And then I could not see the cooldowns of my skills, and I didn't know what skills went into other skills. And I was like,
This ends now.
I'll wait for a patch, and then the patch took forever to come out, and then I couldn't figure out how to install the new patch, and it's still broken. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to play this that bad.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Take this.
This is
Honestly fair.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Man,
You know who never lets me down, Loba?
dedicated
This
to
bridge
this
will hold
girl.
itself together.
You know
right?
what? I'm the same way with
Most
Lifeline,
definitely.
so I completely
Though I
understand.
won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
DJ for the girl. Yeah, way better. I hear, yeah, there's the puppy. She also does not like me today. I gave her a bath today. She was smelling, so I had to give her a bath.
Our dog needs a bath. It was too cold for that.
It actually warmed up a little bit down here, which is funny. Let's doing that in the middle of winter.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Everybody's extra mad because it was fine because of David.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like literally yesterday it was like 60 degrees. I was like, why is it 60 degrees in January? And then today it went back down to like 30, and I'm like, oh, there it is. There's the winter weather.
It's over.
Back into the fray. This one's mine. Ready and
There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Monster Hunter is the exception. But also not the exception because I'm still not doing it. I remember playing World and I looked at the mods for certain weapons and to, I think it was mods that even told you like certain things about monsters. Oh, weird things drop.
Oh, okay.
Like what monsters drop what and weaknesses on the page so you know what to bring. Still in the install. I was asking her, hey, what's the weak to?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I mean, honestly,
Am
I think
on a
Monster Hunter
roll or
PC
what?
would be the only thing
Look
I
who's
would
in a
mod,
bright,
but only for like the
shiny
layered armor. Because like some of the layered armor they have,
that's
they're,
already
like,
in.
This might be some
They're,
decent
no,
equipment.
it's like really good, but they don't have all the
Anything
layered
that
armor
makes
that
battles
like I
easier is okay by me.
like in Monster Hunter World. You can't have the Def Garen set on layered. So I'm just like, well, fuck it.
I'm thinking of Rise. I haven't thought of World in forever.
Yeah. So I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Give me all of the like all of them. Like all of the things can be fucking layered, not just some.
Yeah, I'm just glad Monster Hunter is back to the old look. Now, bring my monsters back too.
I mean, it seems like they're going to with some of the expansions that's coming out.
Yeah, like Tetsukaba's hanging out in the Gathering Hub, so hopefully that means he's coming to Sunbreak. Look at him, he's so cute.
I'm excited to get back into it, maybe. Like, I'm thinking about if I do get this new PC, I might buy it on PC.
Oh, definitely do that. 100%. My girlfriend almost bought what's that? Dying Light 2.
This one's mine.
Oh,
So they you know what sucks? You know what's the dumbest thing ever?
what's that?
We'll pirate a game, but we'll pirate a game for a certain reason. Like, I could have pirated Monster Hunter eventually, but I like Monster Hunter. I'm willing
Right,
to support it.
yeah.
She was 100% looking at prices, willing to buy it, and then they announced they had DRM, and she's like stronger than me, so she'll go, oh, I'm just not buying it. Fuck DRM. Fuck Nuvo.
Dude, why the fuck do you have Nuvo in a mostly single player game? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
There's no competitive part of it.
Say no more.
Like, that's why I'm like, why do you have fucking DRM in it? Doesn't make any sense. Like,
we
Bethesda did that with Doom Eternal, and they're like, oh yeah, so no one cheats in the multiplayer. I'm like, who the fuck plays Doom Eternal multiplayer, dude?
They also added it like in the last hour.
Oh,
Like the review copies don't have it.
oh. It's all in the copies now. Oh, that's that's garbage.
That also means that like most likely anybody who received the review copy, if it does go up and people are able to pirate it, then they're probably getting blacklisted instantly.
Yeah, oh
You
yeah.
probably have a way to tell
I
which
didn't know you had that
person
sort
did
of
it.
trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured
That-
rocks and plants would be
Shit,
too
man.
different for you both.
Not necessarily.
But what exactly does that DRM like do? Because I mean, like, dude, like
It locks down the
it's-
game.
Yeah.
You want to know what it does? It blocks people who are buying it legitimately. And do you know why? Because Monster Hunter had an issue for some people where Nuvo only allows for 5 authentications per day per machine.
Right. Yeah.
So people crash on launch trying to get Monster Hunter up and running and then use up all 5 logins because it kept counting as a new PC. The other point where that comes in is Pepper found out it also works for NVIDIA Shields and stuff like that.
Right,
So if
yeah.
you try to access it remotely, even on another device you own, it doesn't just authenticate and save it. Because it's streaming it, it goes, all right, that's 1 authentication. And in a game like Monster Hunter, you just jump on, do a hunt, and then jump out. Every time you jump out, you're using 1 up. So you could do like 5 hunts per day if you're just trying to get one in on a break or something.
that's dumb.
I'll take you all on.
But I'm like, bro, just get DRMs out of here, man. They don't make any sense.
Armor won't save on a roll now. My head's covered in over.
Honestly, if you're worried about people pirating your game, make your own shit.
I never miss.
If you're worried about people pirating your games, don't be a piece of shit. And don't be a piece of shit
Your game
company.
is worth not pirating.
Yeah.
Hear my call.
Or like make it like available and like, you know, accessible.
Look sharp!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Something wrong.
Weirdly enough, she also let me know that PlayStation has not released a single game on PC with DRM.
They've really on the ropes.
So
Don't
God of
forget
War
to
don't
hear
have
your
DRM.
Nope.
Horizon Zero Dawn don't have DRM.
If you want it, you can just load them up.
Well, now as much as I would like to fucking like, you know, go PS4 or you know PlayStation, you know they're doing great shit. When it comes to their backwards catalog, they are actual like garbage.
This fight out.
That wouldn't be a free kill.
Yeah, but that's every Japanese company ever.
Yeah, I don't.
Because Japanese, I guess people just don't have foresight. So they don't say anything. Everything just thrown away after you make the game.
It's like, oh, no one ever wants to replay these really good games. Hello? Husky! Yo, thanks for the sub, dude.
Want to play Kingdom Hearts again. Let's throw that away. Same thing with Silent Hill.
Yo,
This is revolutionary to the genre, beloved by many. You can right click delete that. We're working on the next one, buddy. Focus up.
now, honestly, with that, that's just because Konami's just a bad fucking company.
I love, like, meanwhile in America, Bungie has not only remastered the first game, but also has a dedicated button that allows you to just switch back to the first game at any given moment. That was the wildest piece of tech ever.
Yeah, honestly. Literally, people went like, wait, hold on. What do you mean I can just switch back and forth from the original graphics to the old ones? What do you mean?
Whatever floats your boat, buddy. And at any point.
Like, literally, me and Hunter was doing that when we were playing the Master Chief Collection on stream.
I was doing that by accident when I was playing again. Trying to pull up menus and stuff.
Like honestly, like, I'm not gonna hold you. If I do get this new PC, oh, I'm definitely playing that new Halo. Definitely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, actually,
Hopefully the battle pass will be good by then.
actually, also before I do that, I'm also gonna fucking download Halo 4 and play that because I still haven't done Halo 4 in the Master Chief Collection.
I also haven't, but like I think I was never in a rush to. I hate the way that looks.
Holy shit! What the?
Making
fuck
the
is
Under
this?
Armour look like skin tight and weird like that.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people didn't like the look of Halo 4.
What the
4 and 5, honestly.
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Infinite was a
this might
return
have been
to
where one of those lights that
the
shot out
bulky,
of the wedge
chunky
landed?
Master
But why
Chief.
this location?
Yeah, that's what I've
Purpose
been
of the
hearing.
wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
All right, let's fight this thing. 47.
This chest thing reminds me of like
What is
what's the
everyone-
thing called from Resident Evil 3? That goes stars.
Oh, Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Let me know if you need
Oh.
healing.
I understand what your deal is now.
On your toes, everyone.
I understand what your deal is now.
Just a giant monster going tails.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become
Oh,
that thing's
shit.
lunch.
Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh no,
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
he's doing the meme eyes thing.
In the middle.
The flame inside me! Eat
Let's tear him up!
It's like T-minus maybe 2-3 hours before I'm totally caught up with myself.
Nice.
I've done all available high rank quests so far. I'm just cleaning up some low rank stuff.
What high rank are you right now?
I am ranked 81.
Got a real monster hunter right here.
I'm trying to hit 999 before December.
Oh, from what you're doing, it sounds like you can get there. Shit, I mean, it was a struggle for me to. Ooh!
Don't let him do you like that.
It was a struggle for me to get the fucking HR 100 in Monster Hunter World.
I don't think I ever made it before. I think I fell off.
I'm trying to get like really hard back into it because like I finally beat a bunch of stuff that I wasn't able to beat for like the longest time. Like I finally beat God, what's his name? Rajang.
I also think I hated World 8.
That's what I've heard a lot of until like Iceborne came out, and then they were like, yeah, here's like Fatalis, I think.
No, I still hated it.
Really?
Yeah, I really disliked the elder gods they introduced in that, and I disliked the mechanic they used for those other stuff. Like I think there was like this weird, it wasn't called Rampage, it was called something else. But they had like a mechanic for getting endgame weapons and fighting the giant endgame boss, like people and all that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one with the red dragon.
Yeah, I don't.
Honestly, I have to do a mission to where I have to do that. Doing it solo fucking sucks. But then like every time I try to go, yo, let's see if anyone's doing it online right now, and it's like, oh, sure not.
And the other thing was that game sucks. Luckily they fixed it, but having you have to go in, both of you start it, and then you unlock the stupid what's it called? SOS, and then after you've SOS, then your friends can join. It was so stupid. It was such a dumb thing.
Yeah, I found an easier way to do it, which was using like the session ID stuff, where like people can just join off that.
Oh no, they can be in the lobby, but there were
oh, you talking about the story missions? Yeah.
Be like, oh, your friend can't join this. You gotta go in and find the monster. Oh, you got the cutscene. Now you can what? Both of you got to this at the same time. So both of you gotta go into the mission alone, and then you both get the cutscene, and then one of you can leave and do it. It was ridiculous.
That was actually, yeah, no, you're right. That was dumb.
I prefer there being a separate village and hub quests. And you can go straight to hub if you want. I also hated the research monsters. Like the new system just automatically tells you where the monster is.
Yo, that was like one of my favorite things.
Look sharp.
But here's the thing, I preferred it either way. You know what I mean? So like I prefer either this way where they give you all the information right away and you don't need to unlock a special skill or meet the monster in order to know where they are, or I prefer the old way where you still had to look and meet for the monster, but I didn't have to go following footprints and gather a bunch of smoke pellets and look at its teeth that it left somewhere and then go, okay, I know enough about this monster to intuitively know where it is at all times. I would have rather just not know at all ever and run into it and have to find it, or just tell me right up front. Don't make me do busy work to figure out how to play the game.
I didn't mind
especially
some
since
of the
that
research stuff, but like I totally understand.
I don't know if you remember, they also used to pad it out because there was a stopping point in the actual story that was like, oh, you can't progress the story until you run around to all these other places and collect 30 toenails of Nergigante until it'll repair and you can do the quest. I'm like, why would I do that? Just give it a quest. Ain't like that now though. This is a perfect mix of world and how it should have been. And the armors aren't just medieval armor with some monster part stone on it. I've missed Sinogre so much.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
What am I doing to fight this?
A lot of enemies.
I
haven't done any
can't
damage
reach
yet.
it. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait. No, I still can't hit it. What?
It totally makes sense that this is called Ifrit. What doesn't make sense is why did they say he's Ifrit like that? Why is it spelled like that?
I don't know. I think maybe it's because they're trying to make him distinct.
Ifrit? If you were sent for your Game Boy, buy him some socks.
Ah man, listen, we don't do feet here. We do it as a joke, not for real.
That wouldn't be a
I can't believe it. It's just a preference.
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not into feet,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
but I can't believe everybody's into furries now. The feet is still where we draw the line.
Hey, listen, man, I'm perfectly fine with furries.
That's so wild to me.
Perfectly fine. Listen, they just have fur. I don't care that.
I'm out here in this rat season, okay?
Not on my watch.
Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. 'Cause I can't fucking harm it. So I'm guessing.
Are you gonna experience it? Are you,
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I get an experience until the end of the fight.
You'll pay for that.
What a relief.
I do not like the obfuscation, the level of obfuscation they're going with here. I imagine Artez is just arts.
Yes. They're
Why do
actually
that?
called arts as well.
Why do that?
Not on my watch.
In fact, I think we should go the extra mile and just, I want a modern RPG that no longer feels the need to call it ether. Let's just call it like tea.
Heroin? Really?
Yeah, why not?
Is this it?
No, I'm not.
Your damage boost item is just crack.
Okay, you know what? I'll be alright with that.
Methods your defense boost. You just don't take as much damage.
Coming through.
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm.
Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Severing Wing.
Don't mind if I do. Arch Field.
Also, I love when I join a
You picked the wrong
an online
fight.
group
You're mine.
and
I'm not done.
the first thing I see is I'm setting a trap, and he goes, "All right, you're all done. 20 seconds to return to village."
Don't mind if I do.
You must have joined in with some people that were just like, hey yo, we already just we finished. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm doing low ranks, so I'm just going in and one-shotting things for people.
Ah.
Here I come.
I just want my check mark, and then I'll go back to high
Say no
rank.
more.
Oh my god, I just got it.
Not in your dreams.
Take it.
Also, I've been getting stupid luck.
Dragon
I
Swarm.
don't know if you noticed about me yet,
The flame
but my
inside
luck
me
is
yearns
very
to
high.
be let free.
Just in general, things just work out.
Arch Field.
Here I come.
Not on my watch.
Here I come. Strike. Sword Rain
We
Alpha.
gotta hit you at some point, dude.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
You dead?
Whatever you do,
No,
just
I have one.
please
hit
stay
point.
safe.
How
All
are
right,
we
hold on.
supposed to take on
Let's do this. Cause fuck it.
something so big?
I'll handle it.
Oh.
Watch and learn.
Oh, it's really just a cutscene until it's literally beat the ass into the cutscene.
Oh,
Go back down.
Really?
are you gonna revengeance it?
No, it's just dead. He really just had to beat all the ads and then.
I don't know. He looked like he relented right now.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, get out of here. Also, let me go close my door. What the
That thing
fuck?
scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah,
It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if
here
it
we
came
go.
out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Shit.
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force
All right, now that that's
dispatched to
done, I
regain
can
control
finally
of
open this
Dana.
drink.
If we assume that monster was one of the
capo.
4 beams of light,
Take a
we
sip.
must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so.
God, if
knowing
you
how
ever
much
watch
grief it
Archer.
gave us.
Mm-hmm.
But at least with that out of the way, we can keep
Archer's the
moving
greatest,
forward
bro.
now.
Bro, I
Let's
fucking love
go.
that show.
Wild disrespectful. That reminds me, you heard Joe Rogan's out there calling black people Planet of the Apes.
I'm not surprised, but
And somebody threw together the N-word compilation.
oh my god.
It was a pretty long combination. I'm actually pretty impressed. He got quite a lot in before anybody noticed.
I hate that. I hate that.
Here's the thing. It's gonna be a weird take, but he came out and apologized, and you know what? I forgive him for it. And you know why? Because I don't think we should be less racist. I think black people should just be racist as well. I think we should be racist in addition. It's only okay, or it's only not okay because one group has decided to try to be a better person. No one should be trying to be better people. We should all be pieces of shit.
No.
Absolutely.
I absolutely disagree with that. I'd rather.
Because, like, I can see. How do I put this? How do I put this in a way that that doesn't sound awful?
I don't know,
I can
dude.
see Joe Rogan saying something racist as a joke. I can
Absolutely.
see someone doing that. However, do I think that he really has hatred for black people? I doubt it. It would surprise me if he legitimately hated black people. However, I feel like this becomes okay and it will allow us to identify the truly bad people when we allow just most people to say racist things. Because even if you're allowed to say racist things, there's a limit to what I'd say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if I was allowed to say that Jews run the world or something like that, I also wouldn't advocate for killing all of them. There's limits. And I think that's what we should do. Everybody should be allowed to indulge in some light comedic racism so that we can better allow those who are willing to push those limits to expose themselves.
I don't know, man, because, like, we say that, and you're right, people will take it too far and be like, I got him, but it's like, I don't know, man, I'd rather just be the better person. I don't know. I guess that makes me weird. Like, I don't know,
I don't even think it makes you weird necessarily. It makes you a better person, obviously. However, I don't think it necessarily makes the person who would indulge in a fun joke a bad person.
like, I think there's like jokes that where, like, you know, we can definitely joke about stuff, but, like, I think it gets to the point to where it's just like, that's too far.
I guess, but I always will recall I'll
Husky,
always
what?
see Husky's got the right idea.
You go white, you'll always be tight. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
And see, just like Husky perfectly put to an example, not every joke gonna hit.
I got
Some are gonna be missing.
I can chop up vegetables and use them in the seasonings.
But I think you should be allowed to try. For example, one of my favorite jokes, not a racist joke, but definitely a joke that one shouldn't make, is my man from Rooster Teeth back in the day. He made a joke about how it was weird how, as a society, we have just allowed men to become just the untrustworthy gender, where like anybody could molest a child. However, if you're on a plane, I don't know if you knew this, but if you're on a plane, an unaccompanied minor is not allowed to sit next to a male. So they were asking a dude to give up his seat. Same thing with using the bathroom in airports. An unaccompanied minor cannot go with a male parent to use the bathroom.
That's wow.
And so he was making a joke like, so have we just come to the point to understand that women are just more trustworthy than men? I mean, I wouldn't exactly send my kid to the bathroom alone. However, I don't think we should allow this to be kind of the basis of how we treat men and women as just by default. Just assume that all men are going to diddle kids. And then he's like, well, what would you do if you were put in that situation? To have to sit next to a child on the airplane. And he's like, oh, I would have just diddled the kid.
Jesus fucking
And
Christ.
I understand the joke in that moment. And he's like, what are you afraid what happened? What would happen if you put a kid next to you on the thing? And he said, I would just diddle a kid. And that was a funny punchline in that moment. Do I think that he is diddling kids? Absolutely not.
No. That was definitely like you could see the punchline coming, but like
I think you should
holy
be allowed to say the wrong thing if you know it'll get a laugh. In that
right,
moment.
yeah. Also, Husky, that was terrible. Not everyone is Chris Brown and always lands his punches. Jesus Christ.
So what you're saying is Chris Brown to this day has nothing but hits? Which again is a joke about beating women, but it's a funny joke. You should be allowed to make a joke about beating women.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see, fattening.
Like there's also a bit in Archer where a dude is passed out on the toilet and his coworkers are going to use the bathroom, discover him there, and it is implied that they rape him when they go to the bathroom.
What the fuck?
Of course, the dialogue is funny in the moment. Like, for example, he's like, hey, buddy, are you awake? Because I'm not going to remember any of this because they're like super drunk at a party or something. And it's implied that some rape happens, but it's hilarious in the moment. Horrific, though. You absolutely should not rape people. Terrible, terrible thing for them to make a joke about. And I feel like they even knew. That's why they did it with a dude. If it was a female, you absolutely could not put that on TV.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not.
I have seen this starship before.
It's still funny to rape a dude since we're not taking that as seriously yet.
Jesus Christ.
This is it.
Am I wrong?
This is the ship
You know, you're not, unfortunately, and that's the unfortunate part.
To all my dudes out there who are victims, I apologize, but it's still hilarious right now.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a
Humanity,
look at the
let's be honest here. We're like, based on South Park,
damn, I'm amazed it still
we're
works at all.
We're still in the comedic range when it comes to killing kids even.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think kids are ever off the table when it comes to like making jokes at all.
I really am from a different time. and
Honestly,
place.
we're not even out of the realm of diddling kids as jokes
Yeah,
yet.
but you got
Because
us now,
didn't
Alvin.
South Park also have
Not
like
only that, but you've
episode
helped out
with
so many people,
the
too.
priest?
Laws
Oh
Where
yeah,
they were
mo-
like, oh yeah, we gotta send them to
several-
Brazil.
You're one
Like
of us.
several episodes. Also,
No more
there's like
carrying
that
the weight of history
show.
on your
There's
shoulders.
Family Guy.
You're a
There's
part of this
fucking
world.
there's a bunch of like adult comedy shows that
Thanks, you
still
guys.
to this day have those jokes.
Super fucked up. Still funny though. We're still laughing at kids getting diddled.
But I think it's because the joke is, yo, this is bad, and it happens, but we're making fun of the people who like
It should fly.
Don't
All internal
look at
systems
it and
seem to
go,
be
"Oh,
operating."
no, that's perfectly
However,
fine.
Considering how long it's remained inactive,
Like you ever
I
seen
suspect it will
Spotlight,
take
the
some
movie
time before
Spotlight?
it's ready for
I don't
takeoff.
think so.
How much time
It's
are we
a
talking
movie
here?
about the
Starship mechanics are not
newspaper
what I
that
call
kind
my
of broke the
forte,
story
so I'd rather
on
not
an
hazard a
archdiocese.
guess.
I think it's
So
in
you just gotta
Boston.
sit around here
That
and
was
wait?
diddling a bunch of kids.
Terrible at waiting.
That's because
And
you're
it's
a
a
child.
very dramatic movie.
Oh, but how
It's not a
about we use
comedy
this
at
time
all,
to prepare and
but
gather
it's very well
supplies for the
done,
trip?
and it's
Good
based on a true
idea.
story.
Who knows when we'll be back from
I bet
Lenegus
that
once we
doesn't do
leave.
as,
We should prepare
as well
ourselves
as
for
the South
every
Park
possible
episode.
scenario before we go.
I think laughing at kids getting
Let's try
killed
not to
and or
stay away
diddled
too long.
is still more
I'd hate for
profitable
anything to happen
than
while we're gone.
Either
proper
we race
discussions
ahead,
on the
or we
topic.
take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets.
You would
I shall
think
leave
so,
it
but
up
like
to
I
you as to
still
how
think
we
there are
plead,
actual
Alpha.
shows that like work for that.
Works for
like,
me.
fuck, what was it called? Like even the fucked up show like Euphoria, like, they definitely get into that.
I don't understand Euphoria. I don't understand what Euphoria is about. I see nothing but people talk about it on social media. Could not tell you what it's about. I'm sure it's something to do with drugs.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Children on drugs.
Yes. Specifically high schoolers.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
And it's got Zendaya in it.
All this. When we first
The only
started
thing I know
this
is
thing,
that
did you
Zendaya
ever
plays
imagine we'd be
the
going
character
to
very,
Lenegus?
very well.
After
Is she
all,
just stuck?
This is the sort of thing I was
Uh,
rebelling
looking like
against
that,
when
like
I
a
ran
kid?
away from home, right?
Maybe
I'm sure
I don't
Zephyr
know,
would
she's
be
like
proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked too.
Like
We're
Zendaya,
defined the
Ariana
order of
Grande.
things that have
There's just like a
persisted for 300
generation
years.
of people who
Deep down,
were kids
I
when
knew our
I
journey
first
would
knew
lead
about
to
them, and I just
confronting
assumed they
Lenegus.
were still kids.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
I hear she wants
No
cat.
offense to Shion and
Yeah,
Dolan.
no, she's
It's worth remembering we're
You
heading
tired of
into
hearing it?
enemy
Because I could,
territory.
put it down real quick.
No
no,
offense
just
taken.
chill out. No,
This is no picnic
no,
for me
no.
either.
I was just wondering, is that a cat that I actually hear, or is it something else? But no, it's a cat. She, yeah, Zendaya is 25, and yeah, she still looks like she's like 16.
I
I was
don't
about to
think
say
we'll
it
be
could
able
not be a
to
cat.
avoid a
It could be a
fight.
corpse if we need it to be.
Is there
Husky,
no way
I
we
love
can
you,
talk
buddy,
them into
but you
leaving
do
us
not look
alone?
like a kid. You look like a grown ass man.
The people of Lenegus?
Sure.
Baby face husky
I
over
mean,
there.
we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us.
Shit, the only
If
time I
places like
ever looked
Menancia
younger
can
is when
do
I
it,
shaved, and
then
I don't
why can't
do
we?
that
There are
anymore.
still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are
I
those on
shaved all
Lenegus who
my
have
hair.
never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether
Nah,
they
man,
even
love-
listen
love
to
the beard.
Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget,
Also,
there's also a
revolutionize
good
hair
chance
care.
the Red Woman is somewhere on
And
Lenegus.
so
And wherever
long
she
hair
is,
is come.
we should find the Renaissance
Right.
too.
That's right.
I finally
If
figured
we
out
can
to
take it
stop
back,
shampooing so
then
much.
Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Yeah,
Shion?
I know for a fact I definitely did
yeah.
not need to shampoo that much. Definitely, my hair's not for that.
Where? Shion?
Bro, he just knew his girl was gone. He got fucking Shion senses.
Where did Shion go? How could she just go off on
Where's
her
she
own?
at?
Oh, there she is. She's just right there. She didn't really. She didn't really even go off.
It's like, I'm leaving. I've had it with you.
Shion. Shion!
You think that's what happens in Japan? Because they got no space?
Thorns?
Like, I'm gone. And then she walk like 20 feet across the room.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Damn, she got the blinky at him?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Alphen, just go in, bro. Just go in. Just rush her.
I won't let you.
Hurry up and slide cancel.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Bro, just tell them what's wrong, you idiot. Stop fucking holding it in. You have people that care about you. Talk to them.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After
Can you
that,
relax, bro?
no matter how often, I just
Huh?
couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die.
What the hell does that mean?
When my thorns free themselves.
Oh.
I've seen it. A darkness
Okay,
that
this makes more
swallows up
sense now.
everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me.
Hello.
That's what I've
Yo,
been
thanks,
after
Jordan.
this whole time.
Appreciate the sub, dude. Stopping by to show off 13-month sub. I'll see you around. Hey, thank you.
Turned
Appreciate
your
it.
back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan.
So I guess there's a
And I
movie
met all
called
of
The
you.
Worst Person in the World,
And
and they decided to put out a
Before I
flyer
knew
that
it,
says
I didn't
the
wanna
worst
die
person
anymore.
in the world is the best movie in the world. And I took that as, hell yeah, I love seeing my enemies fail. 100%. I didn't realize they were talking about an actual movie.
Find a way to save you. There's still time to.
I really thought they were roasting somebody they hated on the
It's
timeline.
pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
What?
It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger
Okay,
inside. Pretty soon,
my man.
I won't be able to
What
hold
do you
them
call
back
the end of the bread?
anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
You know how you get a loaf of bread? What do you call the loaf of bread? The end of the loaf of
That's
bread.
why you wanted to leave by yourself.
The end piece?
You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
Cause I call it the butt.
that's
I mean, that's fine too. This is
The butt of the bread.
way too much.
I just realized somebody else on Twitter also
this all
calls the
began,
grass the butt of the bread. So I'm like, is this
I
a
didn't
black
care
thing?
what
Do
happened
black
to me
people
or
call it the
anyone
butt?
else.
I don't know, maybe.
And what happened to the
Pass that
Renans
bread,
or the
booty.
Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Shit.
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying. It's no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
They added WWE characters
too.
to Fortnite? Yo,
I meant
Fortnite's
it
be a
with all of
wild.
my heart
Yeah,
when
you
I
didn't know
told
they
you
added a
before.
rock in there, bro?
Neither of you are
No,
alone
they
in
also
this at
added
all.
adding
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
what'd you call it?
Shion is the descendant of
Adding
a
other
maiden from
wrestlers.
300
I don't like
years
male
ago.
wrestlers.
Given
I
the
wanna see females up
circumstances,
there.
it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature
Like
of
a nice
which
muscly
I
woman.
imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
I was like, we learned it from you, girl. Shit.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
So that was a nice little scene. I liked that. It was very endearing. Very friendly. Oh shit, I gotta talk to everyone now. Man, come on.
The Animal Crossing?
What? Oh, what's this? Animal Crossing? Yeah. Yeah, this is a JRPG if I ever seen one.
Go Jerks. Listen, I love bird butts, okay?
It's hard to believe,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
Bro, they're like the best part of
Shion is
PBJ
telling
because
the
like
truth.
they're actually like
What about you?
it's like an actual top
As
to
a
the
friend,
sandwich.
yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some
Or rather,
sort of
let me
great
not say I
danger
love
that's
him,
lurking
but
ahead of us.
I'm not above them.
Still, it's
Yeah,
hard
but
to
I'm
say
saying-
Bread butt
something
sandwich?
that could usher
Yeah,
outright
exactly.
doom to the world.
Listen,
That
all
those
the
really are
bread
the
gotta get
stakes
used.
we face.
No, I
I
understand.
don't waste the butt.
Even Shion doesn't
That's some
seem to
good
know
butt.
exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Monica.
You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of
Need more
Dana's
desk.
astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
I gotta
Right.
grab something and
And from that, we're able to
knock into everything
hypothesize how
else.
vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others
The other
getting
thing
hurt.
I'm actually really interested in is
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek
playing
rest somewhere
Kingdom Hearts
within
on
Lenegis.
PC.
As for what the final picture will look like,
Because just
who
the
can
amount
say?
of mods
I think it's best
that
we
they
not
put
dwell on
on
it too much
the
for the time
Nexus
being.
for it. Oof.
Right.
What's this,
And out of anything, it's Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically. I don't care about any of the other Kingdom Hearts on PC because I already play them easy on PlayStation. And I have 3 on PlayStation, but at the same time, it's like 3 is the one where it's just like, that's the most customizable that you could definitely go with a game because that game actually has some customization to it.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
I really think in this game that someone really just say, hey yo, fuck Shion. Specifically Shion.
Sometimes you gotta.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Yo, I hear something really loud in my house. I don't know where it's from.
Goggles.
Other than those. I don't know if it's from outside or if it's in, like, my house. Alright, let's see what the kid has to say.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Hold up, this is actually, like, making me confused right now. I'm gonna go check to see where this sound is coming from.
Good luck.
All right, yeah, no, someone's parked outside near our house, and they're just blasting music. I thought I heard something. John was like, "What the fuck is that coming from?" All right, let's talk to the last person.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
All right, everyone's back.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
So let's see if this spaceship still works. Actually, hold on. Is this a... Okay, so this is definitely a point. I need to go back to one of these areas. I think we did everything with the Alforus. Let's see. Loading. Let's go to the end. Cause I need to see if we can make some more equipment.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think everyone needs a new weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. Also start selling weapons that we're not using. Yeah, that's about right. Whew, it's 9,000. That's 8,000. It actually may be a while before I can get some of this stuff. Maybe not actually.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Look at some of these accessories. There was one accessory that I was supposed to make for someone's skill panel. I think it was Shion's. Mystic Crest. Okay. I do not believe I have that yet. Okay. Jeez. You know what? I don't know. Just not one. When I'm gonna be able to actually get more money. So you know what? I'm just gonna buy stuff. Actually, I already biffed it. I already biffed it. I can't even get this one because I don't have enough for this. Oh, that sucks. What about Ignis? Nope, I don't have enough for Ignis either, so I'm gonna have to stick with this weapon. Oh, shit. Okay, I could probably just make this, honestly. Yeah. Then with her, I can just make this. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I can sell some of these weapons that we don't have anymore.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Which is 18. Yeah, I can afford it. And I think that's all I'm going to buy. I think we're ready to go now.
You can never be too prepared.
Yes,
Did we
Kisara, we had to spend that much money. Alright, let's go into outer space. Let's see what the fuck's going on the other planet.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Wait, how did they clean the front part that quick? Hold up, time out. That joint was dirty for like most of it. Why is it now all shiny? What? Who buffed that shit out? Nah, hold on. No. I don't know if I believe this.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Yo, I gotta do a whole
okay, Shion? You
party
seem a
thing
little
again?
Different. Like in a bad way different? No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Alright, let's check out what's going on this ship. What the fuck are y'all doing? Alright, Alright, let's work. Let's go from the back. Shoot, excuse me. Let's work from the back and go to the front.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alright, there goes Kisara. Let's keep going. Because I do wonder what the kids are talking about. Oh! Oh no, Raul going.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Listen, man, not supposed to be up in space, alright? I don't like this. This is too new for me. Alright, so now let's talk to Shionne.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This feels like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Alright, one more. Talk to Dolin. Oh, I got lifestyle.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Don't.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I've already looked around the ship, brother. Let's get to this planet.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes is based on something arbitrary like arts, discrimination at its worst. If such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Man, that was a lot of exposition. I didn't expect them to be like that deep in like explaining stuff.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Okay, so my guess is this gets us back to the ship. Yep. This is a whole ass starship for real. It's crazy. Oh shit. Hey, yo, what the fuck happened here? God damn. Why this whole place just fucked up?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you had heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Sit around getting some stuff done. Oh yeah, no
Who's
problem.
Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down there.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
I also need to fix something real quick. I need
Danin.
to fix the weapon skins. There we go. Tell him to have... Yeah, no, that's still fine. I'm gonna have this one here. Okay. I think I got that
Some
done.
of us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, treasure chest. Thank you. Oh, orange gel. Let's start healing people. I have enough CP items to keep myself okay. Ooh, fancy parfait recipe.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my
That
skills
is
pale in
very true,
comparison.
Dohalim. You actually do suck at healing arts. Like, actual trash. Yes, that was old man. Oh, man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Some weird shit right there. Some strawberries. Just a treasure chest over here. Okay, let's go back to the other side. Ooh. Okay, she's healing them. They should be fine. Something this guy real quick.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Man, it's a lot of talking. Then again, it is JRPG. I'm guessing this is the like the talking point of the session. Like this is like the hey, you're gonna have to learn a lot about this place before you start fighting shit. Also, there's a skit. Let's watch that.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know.
Yo,
what
Billy,
their
what's
end
going
game
on,
is.
dude?
He's right. We need to
Yeah,
stop this
no,
from
thanks for the alert, man. I
happening
appreciate
ever
it.
again.
What's going on? How you been?
Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for?
How many
Let's
students
get
we got the
moving.
tails? I think
You
it's
heard him.
just the
Don't have
two
time to stop
Husky.
and
I think it's
chat.
just the two.
Let's move.
See who this person is.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this city after all. They haven't heard the news.
They don't know
about
that
the
all the
crown
motherfuckers
contest
are
either.
dead.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lennicus is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure.
Does that mean the Red Woman
like
could also be a
That would mean
maiden
that 2
herself?
sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job is to rule, and the other
Perhaps
for
they made
ceremonial
a
purposes. We never did see Volron's body back
a
in Ganateros.
homunculus into a maiden,
Is a new ceremony
so that
underway
they
with
could
Volron
make
at its center
sovereigns
this time?
just like
Could that be
willy-nilly.
what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
This like a side mission? Huh, more stuff to figure out. You know what? Fuck it, let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Volstagg had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
What's this lady again? Hi, Hive. How you doing? Thanks for the alert. Hey, yo, she's shrimping out here. Dang, she was spitting. She was spitting hot fire.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Sir, I'm not gonna hold you. Your sons are
Ganabelt
probably
was so
dead.
horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So, why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
I'm missing a few people. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the next area. Yep, sure is.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Alright, one more person, I'm guessing. Oh, another old dude. Oh, it's the same model too. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Ridiculous. There we go.
Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright, got some gold from that. But now let's see where the hell... Okay, we just gotta keep moving. We just gotta keep moving. Nope. Can't go this way. I'm surprised this wasn't a fight out here. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not the cutscene.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who was it then?
So,
Right.
who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
It's like a lot of this game I've been like fighting, and I like that. But then like the stuff like this makes me interested in the world. Like just the implications of like, yo, a lot of these people have just been deceived by the rulers of this place. Like, no one knows what's going on. They simply just know because of just what they're told. Like, oh yeah, we're the best. Yeah, we can't lose. Oh, blah, blah, blah. But then it's just like, yo, where the fuck is all of this information coming from? What about the home world? We haven't been there in a while. Shouldn't we have like heard something from the home world? No? Okay, we'll just keep being ignorant. Like, it's a weird area.
Doe?
Shit.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I have hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh! Hi?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Man, that's kind of yikes. You ain't had to say it like that. Damn, brother. Nope, I just have to go that way. I just have to keep moving forward. Well, I'm just trying to find a treasure chest, honestly. Oh. No. Oh, there it is. Treasure chest. Oh, orange gel, just what I need. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, there goes the treasure chest. Tofu, okay. There's a lot of downtime. Oh, here we go.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Her face is blocked by the wind.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Wow, okay. Whew. Man, that's a lot of exposition. Like, that's a lot of exposition. But, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get another soda. We're gonna keep going right now. It's about 2 hours in. We'll take a nice little break. You guys go ahead, stretch it out a little bit. Get yourselves a drink. Party will be right back on in a second. Alright, I'm back. I got my soda. Oh, hi, Haunted. Hello? The fuck? Yeah, we alive. I just went to go take a break. I went to go get some soda. I went to go walk around for a little bit. I got my Mountain Dew Spark. It's the new Mountain Dew. But yeah, no, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. We're still dealing with a lot of exposition. So let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, no, new Mountain Dew is actually really good. I'm on my third one of the day. I need to stop drinking it, but it's too good. I can't stop drinking it.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Yo, y'all got some, oh, fuck, I can't. Damn it, I can't buy any of that shit. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Forge. Is there any new... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh-wee. There's some new weapons here I see. Ooh, that looks pretty. Ooh, that's very pretty. Oh, man. Oh, I can manage the ranch from here. Yeah, get all my beef.
If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Still don't have anything. What's comeback ring? I don't need that. I don't need that. My guess says that she... let me see something real quick. Go to equipment. Go to her. Protect ring is at 3. I could make that better, honestly. Same with the magic emblem, probably. Yeah, I can make the magic emblem better. And probably also... Oh, okay, hold on. Looking... Okay, I have to think about this. I have to think about this a lot. And I still can't enhance it, so I'm gonna need a whole new ring, a whole new accessory for Alphen. Which I think I want to put the attack one on him because I could just make a 3-1. That's earth damage. Oh, plus defense. I'm gonna make this one. I probably should also, I'm gonna put, well, his move speed and escape speed, but he also has a resistance. You know what? I'm going to just... I have a bunch of these. I might as well just, like, enchant them. I'll just make them powerful. I'm not using a lot of these. Oh, hold on. could. Wait, which one does Kisara have?
I'd like...
Kisara has Protect Ring. I'm gonna have to look a little bit more into this.
If you don't mind.
Let's cook real quick. Let's see what new stuff we have. Have the fancy parfait. 12%. Okay. So M is the best thing. So let's see. Earn combat points. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So we're gonna make Alphen make the curry.
This came out just the way I hoped.
Okay, so this right here goes into the next area. But I have a bad feeling, so I'm gonna save here. Ah!
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh, nope.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
I can carve through astral arts.
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
Damn it, it's all too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I never miss.
No today. This was all
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. Dragon Form. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Form.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, take this.
Shattering fury. Armor won't save you.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Oh wow, I really just got a bunch of just her moves. I thought like it would actually go to another person, but I guess not.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, We're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know keep our wits about us.
Ooh, Law leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, alright, so now I think we've gotten to the okay, I see, yes. New Zoogle just dropped. Interesting. Doggies.
Right, here goes! No further! You're mine! Shattering Owl!
These ones can run rings around us.
Armor won't save you! Now,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
take this! Talon Hurricane! Severing Wind! Soaring I'm not done!
Oh, there we go.
I owe you one.
Thank you, Tion. Appreciate you.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Oh, they did it again.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! My turn!
Hurricane Strike!
Super Wind! Dead! Hurricane!
By the power of
You should have messed with me! Shattering I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Oh, never mind. I think Law's gonna finish this fight.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Nope. Oh wait, there was another one.
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Hurricane Strike!
Severing
Step
Wind!
into the fray!
Soaring Right Spear!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
Kithara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Dark Mane. Okay, new weapon material also dropped. Okay. Oh boy. We gonna save right here just in case. Hello.
I am alive.
Ear.
What is up, dude?
Surprised you didn't do the Skip Bayless joint.
You picked the wrong fight!
I am back. What it do, baby?
Oh, next time I have an extended hiatus. Yeah, I'm sort of alive.
That's what my chief said. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Yo, dude, welcome. How's it been, Grady, old man?
It's been a trip so far. I will not lie. I like immediately hit the dumps because I was like, oh, so fucking real now. It's so fucking real. That it just hit me and I was so super overwhelmed. But like, God, that would be really good.
Right.
Time to let it rip!
We're all set up here. For the most part. Unfortunately, we tried watching stuff on the PlayStation, but somehow the power cord did not make the trip.
I'm sorry, what?
Power cord for the PlayStation is not. It is way back. End of the job. So, through the PlayStation.
Oh no.
What happened there is you crossed me.
Shouldn't have done
So, well, he was initially trying to use the Xbox, the Xbox 360, and we were like, oh, I am pretty sure that my Xbox
I'll smash you!
one controller.
I'm nearly done for.
Denied! I'll finish you.
Oh my goodness.
No Xbox 360 for now. And there is the Wii, but the Wii games did not make the trip. They are back home.
Oh my god.
So no Wii, nothing. But what did make the trip, but also doesn't have games, is the PS2. So I cannot play video games.
Dude, what the fuck have you been doing?
I've been watching The Wire.
You know what? I did see your little review on The Wire. Yo, that's a good show, huh?
You made me angry.
I remember in high school with my buddy Chase, so we should watch The Wire. We never did. Now I have. I've at least seen the first season,
be watching
and
over me.
so many fucking memes make sense now.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Because I'm fucking sitting there, and I see Weebay, and I'm like, I've seen you, but where? Why do I recognize you?
And then you saw him do the face.
I looked him up. I looked up the meme. And I was like, oh my god, it's him. Like the episode before that happens at the coffee shop. I'm like, no way, it's him. It's the meme.
Yeah, what's it like to have a face to that?
It's wild, and also, motherfucking Idris Elba and Lance Reddick are so fucking good in this show. Holy fucking shit. Like, everyone comes in careers and performances.
So you now understand why us as black people, when we were watching The Wire, we all thought Idris Elba was from here.
And not Britain.
Yeah.
From fucking London, but like, I don't know what it was like for you guys watching it, but I was like, he's acting his ass off.
No, dude, like seriously, we thought he was from Baltimore, dude. Like we thought he was from the Wade.
It's also wild seeing Michael B. Jordan so young before he was even on Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just a child,
Little baby man.
Fuck you, Bodhi.
Oh, you thought he was gonna be on there for a little bit longer, huh?
No, I've heard about it. I knew that he was gonna get it. I just didn't know who did it.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh no, my poor boy.
I was so sad because I was like, if he just stayed out in the country, he's fine. He's out. He gets to, you know, be a kid. But no, of course, that fucking, he goes right back because he thinks he can make it. And I'm like, fuck. I'm so sad.
Hey, dude, guess what? It just gets better afterwards. Like some of the later seasons are but like, dude, like you've gotten to like some of the best points. Like season 2, hey, that's a banger right there, brother.
I can't wait. Once I get here, I got a feeling. It also, because like, I never realized just how many hits that was from that show, but without me following. Because I was like, oh, it's a Selby. Now I know it's like, it's a Selby gift from the wife.
Yeah. Dude, the many gifts and just like scenes that people have seen from The Wire, people don't understand like how much that show has like just invigorated Twitter.
It's always been there.
Look sharp.
Mm-hmm.
We just never knew. We were just using the gifts. Also, hey, what's up, Beth?
Oh,
I need to be stronger.
Trio.
baby.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh no. I just remembered something.
Soldiers don't seem to have
I
any
told
qualms
Ethel
about
some
attacking
things
on
this
sight.
morning. Oh no.
Is someone making them stand
you were like,
over the
wake
forbidden zone?
the fuck up. I need to talk to you.
I am dying right now. I am dying.
You're like, I need to talk to you right now. Tell me when you are awake.
Listen, I was going to do it, alright? Alright, so the thing you need to know is that I went on a streamer dating show.
Pourquoi?
Didn't even invite me, first of all.
You were definitely asleep. It was 6 a.m. my time.
Oh yeah, you were that. Yeah. I'm on Ethel time now, so West Side.
Yeah, I converted one.
Oh, get comfy. I'm still looking for. But minimum 6 months. You probably got me on the West Side.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, so that happened, and I was like, all right, cool. And then I heard everyone that was in the chat, and I was like, oh, they're all British, or Aussie, or Swedish, and I was like, I'm fucked.
Just on accent, no.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh no, they're hot.
Basically, it's just like, oh no, they sound hotter than me. No, I ain't gonna go nowhere. But no. But haunted. But listen. Your boy made it to top 3.
Hey! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I was like, oh, cool.
What'd I tell you, man?
I'll crush you!
It's exactly what I said. If you apply yourself a little more, you can be drowned in VTuber bitches. You're on your way.
No, but seriously, I literally thought I was gonna die at least during the first interview because some things were said and I was like,
oh, your how would I say?
yeah.
I read that. I'm like, that's just him being a polite.
But then it was like, oh, I understand why now. I almost lost my shit. I literally, I shit you not, I was like, I need to go. I need to go.
It's time to leave.
I was like,
sorry, some different arrangements just came up. I gotta go.
I need to leave. What? Why? I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not safe. So yeah, that was my morning. That woke me up very quick.
Yeah, I bet.
So how'd you get on this show?
Don't push yourself too hard.
by someone, or like?
No, it was we were on a VTuber subathon, and I was already in her Discord, and they're like, hey, if you want to be on it, just like, you know, do this, this, and this on the on this Discord channel. And it was like 7 of us. Well, actually, it turned into 8, but the 8th one was weird. Let's say that.
Oh. Oh.
Like a last minute, this person just came out the blue and they were just like, you know what? Something's going on. Don't know what it is, but you know what? Let's entertain. It went okay. It went a lot better than a lot of us thought we was going to. But it was more of, oh yeah, no, he didn't count, but like we had to see what was gonna happen. But yeah, no. So then we got in the chat, and then we would wait in the one voice room, and then we would get pulled up by the streaming lady. I just probably told you this is Willow.
Yeah. I need to watch.
Fuck, you'll hear me just dying. Well, not dying. I'm okay. I played it off. I got back in that room with the other people, and I was like, "Hey, I'm dying. Dying."
No, don't reveal this.
Okay, but
listen, what happened to Wallace when he revealed his weakness? They fucking shot him.
Okay, yeah, but come on, that's easy to shoot someone.
Charles, I don't want to see you get shot over.
I've been doing really great lately.
But, buddy, Willow's gonna come to your house and shoot you dead. For showing weakness. Now that you've admitted it, can't believe you.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you, bud. I'm gonna miss you.
But here's the thing. She likes that in other ways. So I might not get shot, but I still may not like that. Anyways, it was a really fun time. I think that's like the most fun I've had on like another person's stream. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because there are plenty of other people who've had fun on their stream, but like in that type of sense, yeah. Like I don't usually flirt with my never mind. I was gonna be like, I don't usually flirt with my friends on stream because I'm thinking, yeah, no, I don't flirt with Luca. That's friend Luca. But then Val comes in and I'm like, oh right.
Val just brings an energy. Consider yourself finished.
And I go.
Just an aura.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
I'll finish you here.
Fuck, you know what? That's what we've missed. Far Away Haunted.
A staple. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I might be able to go outside.
Could have been worse.
No, I'm pretty sure my neighbors wouldn't like it if I was just screaming outside.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Example.
What do you mean?
The fucking radio DJ's losing his mind downstairs. I don't know what's going on with him. It's weird. It's weird. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink or anything. He just keeps screaming the vibes and like doing windmills and shit on the fucking patio outside.
Where are you going?
And for some reason,
in front of a school.
Dude, it's just the main character. What do you mean?
He also keeps saying top of the morning. I don't get it. What does that mean?
That guy is the main character of your life.
Listen, this town didn't realize they were getting the main character finally.
They didn't know that they were getting a JoJo character.
It was so hard the other day because, you know, I'm on a rock radio station and we play Dia, Ronnie James Dia.
Oh.
It was so fucking hard to not just go Dia.
I could probably hear you struggle.
I was like, Ronnie James Dio. In the inside, I was like, no one was none of the wise. Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
Haunted with that haunted like fist, his knuckles white, restraining himself. He's shaking, man, sweat dripping down his brow.
Where's that pic of that one kid with the like popping veins in his forehead?
Oh yeah.
It's just me trying not to make a JoJo reference on the radio. I have to wait until I'm in a bigger market that might understand. Yeah, there it is. There's me. I'm dying.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Alright, let me see what the fuck is happening now. Man, there's been a bunch of exposition in this bitch, and I've been like, yo, this is wild. Oh shit, new door drop.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
My dad decided to take my good nail clipper.
What?
Left me with a rusty, shitty nail clipper that's like shitty.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, now I have to
Alphen.
buy a new one that's like $2.
You again.
Ooh, cutscene.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
Cuts the nail good.
We'll finally play our parts as
It's
the
like my
Sovereign
biggest
and
pet peeve
Maiden.
is having nails
How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to
I don't
lab,
realize they're
always
long
treated like an
until they are,
experiment.
and it's
Whenever
not
they
even,
look
like,
at me, all they
go,
see is a Danon.
guess
I don't even know what their precious ceremony
No,
is
with
for.
me it's more of I scratch
Let alone
myself
what
and I
they're
start
going to force
bleeding.
me to do as the sovereign. Tell me.
You just
we're
have like
both in the same boat.
skin.
Why do you
No,
seem so
seriously,
calm
my
right
nails
now?
are like
No choice.
perpetually growing all the
Becoming a
time.
maiden's
Every
not
time
something I
I
wanted
bite
for
them or
myself.
Wow,
cut
it's
them,
almost,
they're just.
it's
Sounds like a
They
kid's
said
trait.
Venice prosperity
yeah,
depended
it's
on it.
almost like nails
Can I say no after
grow.
that?
No, like
At least you got to decide.
This is my X-Men mutation.
Meanwhile,
Like,
I was taken
bro,
from my homeland.
that's all of
I'm
us.
the captive one here.
It isn't right.
But do
We
they?
all got our
Okay,
nails
how
done.
how
Sorry for
how
what it's
long
worth.
does it take for your nails to grow back
When
to
this
like
is over,
sharp?
I swear I'll help you get home.
But
Well,
they're
they don't
always
always
growing.
grow
Do this
sharp.
alone.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in fact not like
How could I
dogs
say
or
no to
cats that
that?
grow claws. We're not
I don't know.
There's no
I
choice in the matter anyway.
a little bit, yeah.
So, what's your name?
It's
Ah,
Naori.
so you were born
Naori
an
Imaris.
attack dog. You-
Try to remember this time.
Well, he's not a very good one since
You don't
he's
act
very
like that.
soft and sweet.
Also,
So
Like the other Renans, I mean.
yeah,
How can you treat me like a person?
the expectation of pit
Because
bulls
you
versus
are.
the reality of
It's true we come from different worlds.
Listen, the only thing is that my nails are unnaturally sharp, and they also grow at an unreal rate. I don't know why.
We couldn't do this.
Do you also have?
We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people.
What does that mean?
If we didn't see the humanity
two different
in
eye
each other.
colors.
No.
Because you should.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
Oh.
My nails are very long, and
You're not like the others.
I have a golden eye.
Maybe
and a
they're not like me.
White eye.
Here's what we'll do.
I was gonna say
We
like
give them their
purple,
damn
so
ceremony.
popular.
You get me to Dana.
That's Lakers.
That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word. I'm trusting you. Not them.
Man's a 76ers fan.
Maori.
Red and blue. Eye color based on team affiliation.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it
That
too?
means I have green and white eyes.
That
That's
person Alphen was speaking
means I
to.
have teal and black
She
eyes.
looked exactly like
Yo.
Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Are they black like a shark's eye?
Yeah, that's right.
They just.
She
Well,
really
I mean,
does
that
look
would-
like Shion.
That would make sense.
I'm
since
beginning to
it's-
see why Alpha was
since
so
it's the shark's
confused.
color, so
That's all very well and fine,
That
but
would
what
make
did we
sense.
just witness exactly? It was too real to be a
Ethelred,
mere
but She
hallucination.
has shark.
It was a conversation we had 300
Isn't
years
that just
ago.
isn't that just
right
Zyzek's
before the
underscore?
ceremony.
You mean all of that really
maybe
happened?
maybe it's like the
We
black
just saw
and
an
teal is like a
episode
black
straight out of your
sclera,
past?
and then the natural eyes.
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No,
Throw a little
I don't
orange
think
eye
so.
shadow.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance
Maybe.
opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenicus. For all
Pokemon
we know,
Legends.
perhaps
It's
we're
just
close to the
every.
spot
It's
where all
just
that
Pokemon
energy is
just
stored.
fucking.
So you think it
blow.
might have been the energy itself that was responsible for
Like
the
like
vision we
you
just
you
saw?
remember like in Sword and
why?
Shield it was like,
We have no way
oh
of
yeah,
knowing.
we're gonna just run at
Maybe
you.
it's not even as deliberate as all that.
These fuckers.
Yeah.
But then you have to catch
down.
me afterward.
You okay?
This time it's just like, nah, I'm swinging on you.
It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
Garchomp said
So
it's
that
on
was my
site.
ancestor, huh? It was like
No.
looking into a mirror.
No.
Yeah, there
I
certainly is a
love the
resemblance.
videos of like this
What
big
about
fuck off
you?
Pokemon chasing them,
How are you
and
holding
then
up?
just a sweet
Me?
little.
Even putting
passive
aside the
Pokemon just
question of
waddling
where that
towards
vision
them
came
as
from,
their
it's likely
characters
we'll
in
see
fucking
more of those.
fear.
Reliving painful
My favorite
episodes
thing
from your
are
past.
like the little
Do you think
Pokemon,
you
like the
handle it?
first
I
forms
can't just
of them
pretend like
are
the past
just
never happened.
ginormous.
Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was,
It's like, that's
it
a
might also
big
lead
ass
to
baby.
answers about your thorns.
Here, this one.
Alphen.
Here you go.
That's not... This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana
Same
from the
brain.
Renans.
Fucking
But now that we're here,
pops up.
it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad.
This fucking Garchomp just
I'd
like
like to liberate them
pops
too
up
if I
right
can.
behind him and it's just like.
Which is just
No.
another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else,
Holy
you always stay the same.
shit.
Your indignation and righteous passion. Your desire to free and protect.
That
They're all
motherfucker
hardwired
really
into
just said, hey yo, I'm finna
Not
take
that
your
I'm
life.
complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
So they get funnier every time I look at it.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no
Oh
telling what
no,
could happen
there's a
here.
boss here. Shit.
Fucking the one I sent the first time I watched it, I laughed so hard that I hurt my stomach. Like I laughed like, and that first breath hurt my stomach. It felt like I pulled a muscle.
Ooh.
Ugh. Had some pizza.
Yeah, you didn't send us no pictures of that pizza place. What happened?
I forget. I'll get them on Monday. I'll get a picture of it on Monday. It's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's this lady. Uh-oh.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh shit, she has a Master Core. Oh shit, she has the Dark Master Core.
Oh shit, she's got the girls.
Forbidden orange.
Look,
the patterns in it.
What the fuck did she just summon?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Tormented limbs. Oh yeah, no, that's what we're in space now.
Oh.
What? Like that. Oh no, we just got to space today. Holy shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hey, Xion, can you pick me up, please?
I can bring you back from Death's Abyss. This one's mine.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Xion, for the healing circle. I appreciate it. Ow!
You should have messed with me.
Woo! Okay, yeah, no, this one hurt. I still like that. Oh, I'm getting it.
Don't leave me.
I still like the part where Ethel was just like, man, this thing looks like something from space. Oh no, we are in space. Wait, literally in space.
Where are you going?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Oh, okay, so she's already so, I found out how much I'm gonna get for my refund check. Lot more than I thought, so PC is incoming. I just have to talk to people about which one I'm getting and what to put in the bitch.
Get a 39.
The joint that I've been looking at has a 36.
That's pretty good.
I'll take you all on.
39 sounds like great.
Blair the Malisa.
Yeah.
You should sit this one out there. And miss all the fun.
Yeah, nobody, right now.
Here I come. I'm not done.
You paid for that.
I am running none of those things.
I paid. And I'm glad I bought it when I did, because a week later it was $600. So I only got scammed by 50%. I only got scammed by
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
whatever.
I understand.
I got scammed less than I could have.
Ready and ready. Healing circle.
Soaring lightning spear. In a vine. Here comes something good.
Oh, no. Don't hurt it.
Glacial spear.
Okay. Hey, yo, this little guy's a little fucked up. It's one of my new favorite fucking memes. But, oh, it's just a little guy. Oh, he's a little fucked up. Ow.
That frickin' does it! By the power of water! You shouldn't have messed with me! You picked the wrong fight!
There's a lot of punches. There you go.
Carve through rocket form!
Oh god, I love Healing Circle so much. I love you, Fion. I am saying that as Alpha.
Here, let me help. Lightning strike.
Soaring light spear!
Far enough.
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing arc. Glacial fire.
Dragon
Inferno crossing.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Damn it. Back into the fray.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh shit.
This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Not done yet!
I need to get a little bit of CP. Yep. Which is exactly what I needed.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hey, this time I realized that Law was dead first.
I'm not done!
The enemy's on the rope. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Oh!
Here, let me help. Where are you going? Will this help?
You're mine!
Healing circle.
That's the spot.
Dragon shell. Ground and curve.
Eat dirt!
Ooh, I got the core.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Oh no, he's powering up. Oh no, please.
That move.
Can't get out of this! Here comes a big one!
Far enough. Here's evil. I'll bring you back.
Law,
from death's
please.
Resuscitation. Will this help? Come over. Healing circle.
Ooh, that is very good.
Your art. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Take this!
Water. Here I
Dragon
come.
form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing light.
And also think about just doing the capture card already installed in I figured that would be a little bit like better than just keeping the one that I have right now. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it's just Law again. Jeez, Law, why do you keep dying? Like, instantly. Hello? Oh, welcome back, bro.
I owe you one for that. Gravitas field. Going
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear!
Leave the chargers to me. On guard.
How'd that go?
You're mine!
Havoc thrust. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
In a bind?
Resuscitation. Glacial fire.
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear!
Shion, get toasty.
Bird strike!
There we go. Alright, boss dead. Give me XP. Give me a lot, please. I feel like I should have a lot of that.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, gosh. Man, how is it that a stomach punch can just knock you out?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Owie.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagin, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you
Bitch,
so
you
sure
never
I
lie.
wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul search or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the
Everyone's
same
in
team, right?
Fleet 4, Fleet 3. Alright,
Let's move on.
Man, everybody a little fucked up in this game.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Are they about to have another vision? Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what new fucked up thing happens this time.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Oh. Huh?
Aw, did Rico accept him into the darkness? What's going on here?
I like how you called him Riku.
It looked like Riku to me.
You're not wrong.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. So, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what an astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
A-posing is anything but relaxing.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
Especially Rinwell, oh my god, put your arms
But the
down.
will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions...
You gotta take your powers
I don't
down.
know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're gonna keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I mean, that's I've been getting cutscenes all night. Oh, never mind.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Xion and Dana. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Like, this feels like Endgame almost, but I know it's not.
This looks like some kind of research
Like,
facility.
we're finally getting a bunch of answers in this game now.
Laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Before I go to that computer, is there any treasure chests? Any goodies? Any gifts? Donations, as one would say. No. Man, some bullshit. Alright, let's see what's on the computer.
I think I can make this work.
Well?
I'm sorry, is that a computer?
Yeah.
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, You and Volron are the only two subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been two Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron
Why
as
is
well.
this game going to exposition now? It was
The
just like, yeah,
significance of
battles,
this
battles,
location
battles.
would
Oh, okay,
test.
cool. Let's do all the
it looks like
exposition
the
just
terminals
here
in here
now.
turned on too.
We should look
Hey,
through them.
buddy, I got something to say.
They might contain valuable information.
Literally just. Granted, it's all good though. It all is very interesting. But it's like, yo, I want to fight. I want to swing. I'm trying to swing on somebody.
You've been swinging so long that they're like, oh shit, we can't let them forget. We have a story actually.
It's like, yeah, you just fought Ifrit.
That wasn't even a fucking battle, dude.
It wasn't fun, but it was spelled incorrectly.
Well, yeah, no, they had to be legally distinct from Square Enix's Ifrit. Ooh, another memory. All right, let's see what this one's about.
What's the chance this memory is about being a Heartless? I knew it.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Damn, so she really put that man in crowd sleep for 300 years.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah.
She is an horrible
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Ooh, this place looks a little different. I'm gonna heal real quick. Oh.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
This is where the ceremony happened.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh shit.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snubbed. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Why are you in an auditorium right now?
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose
Is it
of
empty?
it. Anything to make up for
Does
my
it
failure.
not deserve an auditorium?
But I didn't know how.
Yes, this is true. The life is my auditorium.
Quiet in the back. Teachers control your job.
In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma
Hey, listen, the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do.
All right, children, please ignore the serial murders in the fog.
Assuming that no malevolent third
Return
party
to your
got to it
seats.
first.
The plot of Persona 4.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's
Collect your
combined
complimentary Junez
perhaps I
coupon.
could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the
Remember,
Renis Alma
every
instead.
day your life is yours.
Every
day is great at your
That's what I hoped. But
everyone the class
alas,
turns around looks
it was
like
not to be.
Say
The
the
Renis
line,
Alma was lost.
Yosuke.
And Alphen's Sovereign was in a starship bandana.
Just goes, Yosuke, it appears Nanako-chan is here to pick you up.
My powers as the maiden. To
Please
buy the world
collect,
what little
please
time I
collect your things and head to the nearest television.
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I'd done.
Junez tote bag has not been
Wait, you can't just.
Oh no.
While I do love Scooby-Doo in
Naori.
Foggy Inaba,
That message just
my
now.
favorite will always
Was it
be
directly from Naori?
the
Or
auditorium
was
at
it the
Gekko-Kan
Danon
High,
voice speaking through her?
where we know there's been reports of several children committing what appears to be suicide and then showing up the next day as if nothing happens. We're looking into it.
Shit.
Oh shit, are you DNA Digivolving right now, homie?
Hell yeah.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Every day is
So you're
Customer
saying this
Appreciation Day.
is the
Come
maiden's
see for
outfit?
yourself and get in
That's
touch
right.
with our
These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
My favorite part
We
of Persona
focus and
4
enhance
is
them.
where
And they appeared
Yusuke
now because
meets his shadow
Fuck, I
self.
just realized
must have
I
left
may as
them
well
here for
be
the
in
new sovereign and maiden.
Yeah, duh.
Knowing
You're
that
in
they would need them when they would
Canadian
need them in their
Inaba.
fight
I'm in
against
fucking
the Thorns.
mountains in a small town. I'm in fucking Inaba, guys.
Wait,
don't know if I
hold on.
already
I have a
told you
question.
this.
Is there like a
Chasing this whole
famous
time.
hotel over there that has like a hot
If they're
spring?
here, it must mean it was Naori's will
Who's
for her to find
Adachi?
those
Find
answers as
Adachi
well.
now.
Find Adachi so
Absolutely do
Ethel
not
can
find
go get
Adachi
blood?
because
The Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns.
I didn't mean
Is that what
it
Naori's
that.
suggesting?
No,
It makes
I-
sense.
I
After
didn't mean it
all,
like
master
that.
cores and spirit
Here's the
vessels
thing.
are both
You
able to
think
prevent
he's
the astral
in
energy
Inaba,
inside them from developing
but let's be
sentience.
honest. There are no
By
hot
that
springs
logic,
there.
it would stand
It is
to
much
reason
more
the
likely.
Renis Alma would have the
Ah!
same ability on a
Yakuchi?
larger scale.
We
He's
have
not
a
in
very
Regina right now.
Now all
Well,
we
there
need
is
is
a
the
place nearby
Renaissance.
called
We'll
Yakuchi.
finally be able to free
There's
you
Oh
of
a
your
my
place
thoughts.
called
god.
Yakuchi.
It doesn't leave me
Shion.
horny. You know how
It's
you know
possible?
cream cash rolls
You
everything
really
around
think
me?
so?
I
Well, there's
do.
horny rules.
We can rid
everything
you of
around
your thorns and stop the
It's
world
just
from
a
falling to
weird,
oblivion.
very, very
cream.
However,
horny
spirit
strip
channeling
of
ceremony
native
already
land
failed once.
we're haunted
Even if
with
our
living
goal
now.
is different this time, we
Yeah,
can't be sure the
it's
same
so
thing won't
horny
happen
that
again.
people-
We should take care not to be too
I'm going to
optimistic.
lovingly refer to it
You're right.
as the taint.
It's the barest slight of a chance. But if there's
Well,
even
we
the
call this
slightest
area
hope it can
the,
work, I'm willing to stake
highway
everything I've
fears.
got on it.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Also,
lot of
let's be
I know
honest.
it's too
You're
early
in
to
Silent
let
Hill,
myself feel relieved,
or
but
that city from
Yeah.
Alan Wake, or that town.
I just can't
guess it's
seem
not
to
a
help
city.
it.
It's very small.
That's fun town.
Just
Uh,
hearing
yeah.
there's the slightest
Yeah,
chance.
you're really kind
Even
of
though
on
I
the
know
ball
the
with Alan
world's
Wake
still in great
comparison.
peril.
It's also
It's selfish of me, I know, but
is it foggy
still.
over there?
It probably
No,
won't
it
get very
isn't.
foggy
You
in-
found
Of course, it's a
hope
mountain
to
area.
believe in.
Bruh, you're
It'd be
just,
strange if you weren't over the
instead
moon
of
about
the
it.
writer and
Rinwell's
finding
right.
pages,
We
you're
can
finding
rid you of your
recordings
curse
of
and
yourself.
still save the world at the
Left
same
to
time.
yourself.
No, actually,
Thank
no. He's listening to the radio and he can
Aori
hear his
entrusted
future
us with the
radio
fate of all humanity.
DJ things.
now
And it gives him clues to
it's
what's
up
gonna
to
happen.
us to prove
Yeah,
that
exactly.
trust was well placed.
I'm gonna write the story. I'm Wallen 8.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way.
Damn, that
Oh,
joint,
oh,
that
oh,
joint gonna go
until we find
crazy.
it.
It's going
Yeah,
crazy.
we can protect
It's
the
just
world
a,
and
it's
save
just a
Shion at the
more
same
and
time.
more
I too shall lend my services.
destroyed
My
haunted
knowledge
as
of
he
Ren and lore
falls
is
into
bound to be a
despair.
useful asset.
Like he's
And they
finding
say
tape
modesty
number
is
3,
dead.
and it's like, I shouldn't have told him to come visit. All my friends are dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go.
They
huh?
shouldn't have come looking for me.
How do you know it's me they're following?
Swept away
We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
into the waters of Yakuchi.
But no, yeah.
Now let's
you're-
get moving,
you guys
shall
aren't
we?
Even that far
Last
off
I
of,
heard,
like,
we had an apocalypse to
Silent
stop.
Hill and Persona, honestly, because
Thank you.
guess what? A lot of people
Miori.
have been kidnapped here. A lot of missing indigenous women have been.
Oh, I was about to say. So
Some
you want to know
Miori
something
sealed
awful?
away
When you said a lot of
power that
people
made
went
me
missing,
lose control
in
of
my
myself.
head,
She stopped
because
my rampage.
let me be
Saved my life.
fair here.
But then,
It's not my
that
fault.
power
I'm not
she'd
doing it.
sealed away
But
was passed down to you.
100%, I
I'm
said it was
so
either going to be
sorry, Shion.
women or indigenous
It's my
people
fault
because of
that you're
Yakuchi
cursed.
being to the north.
You're wrong.
Well,
what happened to you was because of the
both.
ceremony and Naori's
Yeah,
attempt
that's
to
what I
stop
figured. I was like,
Oblivion.
Hunt got no problem.
You paid a heavy
Right now,
price
he's
for
not a
it,
woman.
and then fell asleep for 300
It's up to him whether or not that
years.
changes.
The
But
reason
for
you
right
lost
now,
your
he's not a
memories.
woman. He's
Is the
definitely not
reason
indigenous.
for your curse.
As far as I
thorns.
can tell.
Yeah.
Who knows? They may
It all
come
leads
for
back
like
to them.
maybe you have a splash. Maybe you're
Once they're
164th
gone,
and they want
we
that
can
splash.
finally
Yeah,
put an end to all
164
this.
Cherokee, and it's like, ah, that's enough.
That's That's
I
enough.
never dared to
We're
dream
coming.
such a thing could be possible.
You thought you'd get away, white boy.
The truth is,
You really thought?
I think
You
maybe
really
I've
thought?
always been dreaming about a life without my thorns, the touch of my family, or playing with
Whatever
my
you
friends,
say, white name.
holding hands with
Since
Willow,
you've got Houston there, I'm
or
kind of
getting
hoping there's
a
like
deserved smack,
a paranormal
embracing
portal
everyone,
somewhere here
all the normal
that I can
things
just
that
teleport
people
through.
do together.
I
Oh,
always
that'd be
wished
great.
I could
Like
experience
I
them for
said, you used to
myself
set that fire.
and finally know what they were
Technically, it
like.
is not.
Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end?
I'm gonna be like
That's not
what's her
gonna
name in Scott Pilgrim?
I'm here to
Captain
make
Marvel and
sure
Scott
it
Pilgrim.
won't. Forget fate,
Oh.
destiny, or anything else.
We're going to live
a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want
I
to
don't
do,
remember.
right?
Yeah, you're right. It's
Are you
such
talking
a
about the name of
strange
Scott
feeling.
Pilgrim's character?
I know.
Or...
No.
still got plenty of fighting up
No,
ahead.
actually, yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
Brie
for
Larson.
my
That's her
sake.
name. That's okay.
So I can live.
That's not Brie Larson, is it? Hold on.
Wait, you said Captain Marvel?
I believe
I
you.
know, but for some reason I'm getting Mary Winstead in my head. Who the fuck is Mary
Keep on
Winstead?
fighting. For as long as it takes. Until future.
Mary Winstead is a
finally in our
different
hands.
person than Brie Larson. Brie Larson is a different person in that movie. Yeah, I was thinking of Mary Winstead.
Wait, isn't Core Assad? No, isn't Korra's voice in that movie?
Who?
Korra from Legend of Korra. Or is it Katara?
I'm not familiar.
Cause someone in that movie was a voice actor. I don't remember who though. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break to figure this shit out. Welcome to Who's That Voice Actor?
It's Pikachu.
It's Jigglypuff.
Fuck!
I was wondering who's gonna do it. I was not disappointed. Let's see, Scott.
Judy, Hot Bummer Summer.
Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Oh right, Anna Kendrick was in that joint. I forgot about that.
Anna Kendrick? Oh yeah, Little Sister. I love Scott Pilgrim. I like that movie a lot.
That movie is pretty good though. Pretty good movie. Is
Can't
this
wait
her,
for-
Allison Pill? No. Is this her? Who she played in the movie? She played Kim Pine. No, that was the drummer. Okay.
She played Kim Possible.
Okay, that was Knives.
The Knives Child?
Yeah, Brie Larson played Envy Adams.
Yeah, I kept thinking, listen, they kind of look alike to me.
Mae Whitman? Is this it? Who was Mae Whitman?
I got no idea.
Her character was Roxy. Oh! That's the ex. It was Roxy.
Who's Roxy?
She was one of the exes, one of the 7 exes.
I'm gonna guess the female one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was Katara.
She was Katara. That's what it was. I knew it was either Korra or Katara, so it was Katara. Okay. I knew she was either in Legend of Korra or Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay. She was Huntress in Birds of Prey. Wait, what? Holy shit.
Brie Larson? Who?
No,
did Brie Larson play the movie? I don't even know who she played in the movie.
Envy
Envy
Adams. Just said it 2
Who the
seconds ago.
fuck was Envy Adams in the movie?
She was dating the vegan.
Oh,
Yeah, Scott
okay.
Sachs.
Yeah. She was dating Superman in the movie. Right.
Yeah, Brandon Routh.
That dude's actually pretty funny.
That's milk and eggs, bitch.
But where do you think milk comes from? Fuck, I might have to rewatch that movie.
I love that part. I always love the so sad. And the song right there.
Also, my cousin said they a slew of videos of Freedom Convoy.
Shout outs to the Freedom Convoy.
Yeah, sure.
I found it pretty weird. A lot of okay. Do you know what the Freedom Convoy is upset about?
No. Oh, that sword looks cool.
Yeah, sure. Do you know?
They're not a fan of the mandates, and they want the mandates lifted.
Okay.
Also
Do you
because
know
for
what the
truckers,
mandate actually is for those truckers?
It's like you have to be vaccinated to cross the border or something.
So, in fact, it is not. They will still let them drive their trucks. I found out that they're protesting the fact that if they're not vaccinated and they do like go cross the border to work, when they come back, they do have to quarantine for 14 days. And they're upset about that part. They're like, I don't want to then come home and then have to stay for 14 days. I'm trying to get back out the country. Fuck this.
Yeah.
I find that hilarious.
It's really dividing a lot of people, but I kind of agree with my dad's sentiment of like, let him bitch, let him blow off some steam.
I was like that about the ivermectin.
It's like, yeah. It's like if you just keep like fucking pushing them down and like try and like silence them, the more it's just gonna galvanize them and they're gonna fucking start doing some stupid shit.
Like, I know that like drugs cost money, and I'm not saying give it to them for free, but like if an anti-vaxxer shows up and they're like, hey, I got COVID, I need that horse tranquilizer, I need that ivermectin shit, and they're willing to pay for it, just be like, hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna give this to you. It will not do
We'll
anything.
find the Renis Alma
Just
and the
that-
red woman
I
inside, right?
cannot guarantee that this will help, but fuck it, you're paying
After
me
everything
$10,000.
we've been through to get here,
I mean,
damn well better.
you can
be.
buy as much as you
We'll
want, because
probably
apparently
be
they're
needing
buying
you
it
to
like
open this one for
from
us, Sovereign.
black market sites anyway.
Go for it, Alpha.
Which I gotta look into how to set up those sites.
We're only trying to make some money.
Honestly, bro, I'm like one good shooting away from starting a GoFundMe for a cop, just to collect the money.
Well, that was a big thing. It's like there's this
Oh,
whole
that was
GoFundMe.
super big thing,
to see
man.
what
That
secrets
they
are in
made so
store.
much money for that kid that just got off. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for the next one. I'm gonna collect my bag too. Why shouldn't I?
All right. So before we get into this Forbidden Zone, I'm gonna take another potty break. I'll be right back. Entertain the stream.
Yeah,
Welcome-
but like,
welcome to
the
the
fucking GoFundMe started going crazy, and everyone was like, "Okay, but where's the money going? Where's all the money you truckers?"
Yeah,
are
Black Lives Matter. Donate here to get some people out of prison. I'm like 100%. Donate there. I got my link too. Donate to this one.
But like they're like, "Oh, it's gonna go towards the truckers and their families and paying for the cost of driving across the country."
It will
Like,
go
well,
to
that's
everything.
fucking-
It will go to everything but paying for the vaccine.
Also, low key, probably gonna give it towards the Wild Rose Party, which is a super right wing party. Fucking separatists, man.
You weren't here earlier, but I had the solution
What was the solution?
to all of this. I don't know if you heard Joe Rogan recently got ousted
Oh yeah.
for saying that a theater full of black people that he walked into what was literally Planet of the Apes.
Oh my
and
god.
then somebody threw together. So apparently it was a story he was telling about him and his friend going to see Planet of the Apes, and they went to a theater that was full of black people, and he was like, it was literally like walking into the Planet of the Apes. And I can tell that he was going for a joke. He's got black people that vouch for him, so I'm gonna assume that my boy Daryl Dawkins from Chappelle Show fame would vet the people he associates with. So I think going forward, racism is allowed. We've all got to be more racist. All of us. Comedic racism is 100% cleared. Because let's be honest, even if me and you are racist, Haunted, we know our limit, you know? We know the threshold of what's funny. We know the threshold of what's funny. And I will admit, racism can be hilarious. But we know the difference between making jokes about Charles hating Dullahan for the color of his skin, and also let's kill all Jews. We know that there's like a nice spectrum of severity here, and I think we should just start allowing people be like a little bit racist. So that way when people get comfortable and they start saying really wild stuff, found you. You thought you were slick, you thought you were hiding. You really thought you were gonna get on the internet and say let's gas all the Jews again? Wrong. We found you. You're canceled. Rogan can stay though. It was comedic in this moment.
Oh my god.
Was that where you were trying to set me up by trying to say like, oh, I bet Ethel's making a whites only sign for Charles?
See,
I still think about that. I'm like,
that's-
man was trying to set me up.
Listen. That is funny. That's racism for the purpose of comedy.
I like how in that stream you said like, no, I didn't mean as a slight issue. I meant as like for Charles, and I'm like, do you know how bad? Like I thought that afterwards. I was like, do you know how fucking bad it would look if I made one? Considering
Listen,
the fact
it
you
is-
could print a whole academic essay on me, I'm so white.
It is hilarious to just walk around, load up a bunch of guns, and just toss it to people. It's fun. Nothing is more fun than walking into a room, shooting a minority, and then tossing the gun to a white person. It's so hilarious. Same thing with Whoopi Goldberg. I think Whoopi Goldberg got in trouble because on The View, she said that technically Jews aren't a race. And that whole squabble between Hitler and the Jews, that's all a white people thing. I'm not getting into that. And you know what? That was hilarious. That was a hilarious thing to say. She shouldn't have said it because right now we're not allowed to be racist. In my future, we are allowed to be racist.
In Raul's world, racism
Raul-
is good, but we know who you are. We know the real one.
Raul said racism as a treat.
Yeah, you know what?
I was
You gotta
about
let-
to say the little of salami. Little of
Are we
can have
back
a
to
little
Raul talking about racism as a treat again?
Yes,
Jesus
100%.
Christ.
Listen, the more people here's how we gotta do this. Because it's not as simple. It's not it's not as simple as like I'm not gonna become president. No one listens to him anyway. Here's the thing. I gotta the best way to go about this. The best way to go about this is to go to every individual person and tell them be more racist. And once I've got everybody being racist, what are they gonna do? They can't cancel us.
Really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. And
When
is this
everyone's
another
canceled,
spirit
no
channeling
one's
ceremony?
canceled. It's restarted.
Listen, it is way harder to convince a bunch of people who are racist to not be racist. Just be more racist with them. Combat racism with further racism. Fire, you can't fight fire with fire, but you both can help burn down a house.
He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
I gotta host a TED Talk. That's what I gotta do. I gotta reach out.
It does remind me of a
This entire
conversation
chamber
I had
is
with
meant to as a
my
substitute
buddy
for the maiden?
And he was
Have a racist conversation with Will.
Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Haunted already did a jump start.
Yeah, I got the
Lennox's transformation.
Yeah. That's all
The ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Jesus Christ.
It's like I was just talking to my boss about that the other day.
What could possibly need
Like,
astral
boss,
energy?
Haunted showed up and was like, "I'm trying to be a little proactive here. I noticed our demographic is a lot of white rose listeners."
Connected to those visions of oblivion.
Fucking Red Rose.
Regardless.
Red Rose party.
How many roses are up there?
Steal Dana's
A lot of
energy.
roses. I said Red Rose. I might have said White Rose, but I meant that red.
We should
were
retrieve the
white,
Renaissance.
Well, yeah, they are white.
We need
The roses are red, but the people are white.
Angry farmers and truckers. There's a lot of them right
He's
now.
not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
See, that's the problem. Minority groups don't have enough factions. All the
So we
whites have
finally
divided
found
into all these cool racist
I
factions.
have a lot of questions for you. What?
Paula, which faction should you join?
How is that even
Like
possible?
90% of them all feel like, you know what? That's the problem. We don't got enough
It
factions.
really is. Because, like, there's just so many of them. There's so
Huh?
many variations of the white man.
What? What? What's happening?
Who the hell
Oh,
are
no,
they?
she's talking about
Did you evolve
Are
into
they
champ?
even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Hey, which one was the best one?
They're not feeling particularly tough.
Oh!
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight,
I don't-
we
I
may
don't know
as
what
well
they
be
do.
sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets
Ow!
out of hand.
Oh god, they're doing
No. That's painful.
Hi pancake.
She's heated, so she's very upset.
Oh.
Oh, move.
Yeah, I can feel that, but instead of boyfriend, it's girlfriend for me.
I'm also hoping to solve that by getting space.
I mean, once you weigh all the options, it's possible
I didn't expect you to say that.
Yeah, we're about to close up shop here.
In a vine?
The question is, do you have a last call when a human gets sprayed? Did they just throw out the hook once more and just see what happens?
Can't be happening.
What? If I was gonna get a vasectomy, I'd just gamble. I've had sex with so many people. Just to see.
So I see you want the wanted, help me, football player.
Michael Vick.
No.
Patrick Mahomes.
No. The one with all the kids.
Phil Griffin.
Okay, but he did it on purpose.
Genghis Khan.
By accident then?
No.
There was a good one. Ricky Williams?
No. One who got the vasectomy and then kept having sex and then had more kids.
I don't even know who had vasectomy.
God.
Why did they reveal that? Hold on. Who's
Because
the
the guy
football player was like, who appears after the game in his suit during the post-game interview?
No, because they were talking about like.
The first thing I see is beating white. Like, oh, that's right, man.
Oh. Jeez.
Not right now. We're not on that yet. That's later.
That's another conversation.
Chill, Angel. That killed his wife, Jesus.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, that CTE go crazy, brother. I'm telling you.
I gotta say, damn, I thought it was kind of too much information that he revealed he got a vasectomy. Apparently, football players just talk about their personal life.
That's what it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cromartie.
I've
Yeah.
never even heard of this guy. Who does he play for?
He used to play for the Jets. Yep. Mm-hmm.
See, it would be more hilarious because he's married. It would be more hilarious if he gets a vasectomy, is expecting now 6 children across 3 different women.
That would be like
Yeah, Ricky Williams is the one that's just like, yeah, no, dude, I'm just fucking anti.
I just smoke a lot of weed and have like 5 kids.
Like 5 different women, yeah.
Did you hear Nick Cannon admit that he has a problem? 5 kids, 6 women. One of them is really bipolar.
No, but what were you gonna say about Nick Cannon?
Nick Cannon recently came out and admitted he had a problem when he quote unquote realized that he had a 6th child.
So after the 6th, that's when he figured out he had a problem?
Oh, they were all by different women.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he's got 7 kids.
Yeah, the sun never sets on the Cannon Empire.
Listen, that motherfucker said, listen.
honestly, can I be real with you? The relationship and children section is now larger than the career section.
Well, when you're running an empire, you have to make sure you have enough
No.
kids in case one dies of like syphilis or polio.
Okay,
You gotta make sure-
Ethel, you say that one of his children did die.
It wasn't his fault though.
No.
That just happens sometimes.
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh, people just die sometimes.
Nick Cannon is not supposed to have 7 kids. He's expecting an 8th.
Yes, there you go.
Get the fuck.
That's what it was. I said 6. I meant 8.
Ah!
It's just in case any more go, need someone to pass the to just in case you can never be too
Glacial spear.
It's like
Honestly, in about 10, 20 years, all the next generation is going to be the same. 1 in 10 children is.
It's going to be Nick Cannon's children.
Truly the Genghis Khan of our time.
No, isn't that the Duggars?
I was gonna say, what about the Duggars? Didn't they have like 22 fucking kids?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
So they were a famous.
White thing.
They weren't Mormon. They were.
Christian probably. Christian's probably.
Also, before you go into first day I moved here, I get a message from someone. I joined a community. I know, bad idea.
Basically, like the new version of Cult.
Yeah, I know. Well, I get a message from a guy, and he's very friendly, he welcomes me. And I look up his profile and I see, you're from Utah, you're wearing a suit, you're from... My man, you are super Mormon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was kinda really hoping you clicked on the profile and said, "Oh, you're the Grand Wizard of the Mikochi chapter of the Red Rose." My boy just got scouted.
Oh my god. Hey, you know they be doing that. They do that. How do you do, fellow
kid?
I ain't like that. I ain't about this life.
I ain't about that.
I have friends of a darker complexion.
Scarlet Inferno!
I know that's strange to you, but you know it's a normal thing.
Oh! Okay, Kisara's still alive. Oh, thank God. I'm going to get Shion up.
I let my guard down.
Hear me, flame of... I'll bring you back from death's... I'll bring you back from death's... I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, thank you for getting me up first. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Need a life bottle. Get Kisara up expeditiously.
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
And then get up the boy. There we go. All right.
Appreciate the help.
In a vine,
Okay. So actually, there's a reason for it. There's a reason.
First to die unnoticed.
There's a reason I actually pick up Kisara first. It's because when she's up, all of the enemies aggro her.
I know, I'm just making fun of you.
I don't want to ignore the boy. The boy is good.
I care not for mechanics. I care.
What are we talking about? Duggars, right? Yeah, no, the Duggars fucking. The Duggars, bro. You want to talk about people who just fucking.
Last I heard, they were at 22 kids. Let me double check.
They are still at 22 because the last child literally almost died. So they are trying not to have any more.
Yeah, after 18, they all started being more fucked up. Not fucked up, but like there was always a major thing. Like, one, like the last one was like severely premature. I think most of them just started being born.
It's really about to say, oh, it came out, it's on fire.
No, I just meant like something went really wrong with each pregnancy after 18. Which is a wild sentence to say after 18.
Yeah, after 18 children, yeah.
Yeah, the last 4. Also, fucking... They were so fucking weird. Like, all... Like...
Well, you have no idea.
Yeah, I do know. I do know. The first one that got married hadn't even kissed the woman who was married until their wedding day.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the pedophilia.
That too. I was gonna get there. But like the first
now you've gone and ticked me off.
Like the first one of the kids that get married hadn't I think it was one of the boys. He hadn't even kissed his fiance then wife until they had gotten until the day after they got married. Like the first, like the kiss at the wedding, that was the first time he was No, because there was like a family rule. All of their dates were like chaperoned, even as like grown adults.
Yeah.
All the dates were chaperoned. Couldn't hold hands until like whatever, probably till marriage. Like I say that, and I'm not joking. They may not have. I'm not sure. I can't confirm or whatever. But I'm pretty sure they might not have been able to hold hands until marriage for realsies. That would make sense.
That shit's illegal.
What?
It's
like
self-destructed?
Fucking wild.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Let me see. It is. I'm just gonna look up where.
Who said you could touch that?
He's up.
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much.
Oh yeah,
Know this
also,
place?
Fun fact, every single one of the kids' names starts with J.
Yeah.
How could I forget? How could I forget?
We'll save that for
Forgot about that.
More pressing.
Which is funny because, and the other thing that's funny was that the first son with his wife, they started
You cut me down.
also having kids almost as many as like his mother.
For that.
Fuck up. I don't even want to give birth once. Let alone
You're obviously bluffing.
20-something times.
You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Of course he could break out of this. Come on.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know
Also,
the title of sovereign does denote
unrelated,
royalty.
but
It's an
as I
overblown
was
code
watching
for
The
those
Wire,
with a designated part to play in these
and, like,
proceedings.
just- man, that show
You mentioned
is so
before that you were not the
incredibly,
only one stolen from Dana,
well-written,
correct?
Yeah.
tightly shot and stuff. It was like just all the acting and performance.
Every
Fuck.
one of them besides me.
I really miss doing acting and stuff, and now I was like, no,
All
you
of
can't
those failed
fucking think
experiments,
about
and they
this.
still kept
You
going
literally
back to Dana.
have just started
There
your
must have been
fucking
some
career in
vital
radio,
reason their subject had to
stupid.
specifically be a Danan.
I
Those were
need
the
you to
records we found in
focus.
the library. For you,
You can
we've
think
only-
about it later.
They were logged
Be
300
happy
years apart.
for 2
and yet
minutes.
the data they took from you was exactly the
Just
same.
literally.
Which leads us to a
It's
single
just like,
conclusion.
think hard. If you wanted to be an actor, you would have gone to acting
was
school.
kidnapped just like
Why are
Alvin.
you yelling at me? What'd I do?
Then he became a...
Oh, we're yelling at me. Me,
Oh,
yelling.
wow.
It's
A slave
it's
from Dana.
oh, just like I was watching The Wire,
like
and
us.
that show is so fucking like
Isn't that right?
well shot and
Full
well
on.
acted and well written. It's just done so fucking well.
So
I'm like,
he
man, I
posed as
really
a
miss
Renin and
acting.
caused
It's like,
all
no,
that suffering
you just
to his
started
own
radio.
people?
You
How
stick
could
with that shit for
If
now.
you knew the
don't say
pain
that.
of being a
Hit
slave,
it.
why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin
Bro,
and
Facebook
Dana
pivoted
are
before they even started.
distinctions. Me and everyone else.
That's true.
Matters.
They just put me low.
All right, just moving to
Stand
Vancouver.
above all
Just gonna
odds
see,
and take what is
just gonna
right
see
from
what
me.
flies.
Starting with this.
Or, hear me out, huh? You ready?
Okay, hearing you out.
A red woman.
Step
Another
one.
one?
Step one.
Give your master back on Renin.
Reach out to the Grand Wizard of the Red Rose.
No one makes a fool of me.
I'll be your coach.
Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Step two.
Step
You infiltrate their inner circle. We're doing it documentary style.
Oh
First person footage of this
Don't do
the
it!
life and times of the Red Rose of Yokochi.
Serenus Alma!
In about a year or two, you write your tell-all and release this found footage documentary. It's called
Too
Tribe.
late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
And then you go to
You're in
Vancouver.
the life. You're in the life of the racist.
Either
Yeah.
call it Tribe or call it Dirt.
Dirt would be good. Dirt's a good name for a
Black and white. I'll even make the cover for you. It'll be black and white cover. It'll be like the back of your thing. You already got the long hair look too.
It is coming.
All you gotta do is start growing the facial hair out, real scraggly. I'm telling you, man, we can make a ton of money off it.
So what you're saying, we're gonna become I'm Ed
Documented
Burns
filmmakers,
and you're David Simon.
I have no idea who it is.
The guys who made
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Ed Burns wrote Homicide. Life on the Streets.
All I'm saying is you grab as much footage as you can in here, send it that my way, or edit it, or market it in America. Americans love this shit.
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter
Bro, why
where
are you
try
so
to
mad? Like, you just mad for no reason. You're just like, I need Oh wait, you're virtual. Never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah, you just answered your own question.
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh shit, he's dead. For the most part.
Are you two okay?
He came back from getting stabbed in the chest with a burning sword. So let's see.
Is Volron... Have we
Probably
finally
not.
seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've
Also,
done a runner with the Renasolma. Damn it,
Seems I
that's the
don't have
second
access to
time
HBO
now.
for the moment.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those
Maybe
things are what's
future.
standing in our way.
Arrow, you feel like watching the second season
We can
of The
head them
Wire?
off at Rena.
I am down to watch.
Did you say Rena?
Also,
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up
be
in the
able to share
motherland
mine.
somewhere.
If
get it
that
for free
monstrous
from,
forms their true identity,
my phone company.
I shudder to think who they take orders from.
We got AT&T.
Yeah.
I do.
There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
I mean, what else are you gonna
So
get?
this
when you're-
thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the
not really
Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have
Hey,
cause to return
y'all
to
get
Dana.
y'all get files?
I
or y'all
agree
get
that Rena's
patched
our
up?
best shot.
I have.
Then agreed.
I don't know
Let's
anything
head back
about
to the
Verizon.
starship.
Okay, so you got
Side of
Google
things.
Fiber. Okay, that's actually good.
No. I have.
But seriously,
AT&T
I was not
Oh,
expecting
AT&T fiber.
Volron
That's
to actually
better
be
shit.
here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danon's.
Yeah, not in a good
You
way
know what's
like
funny?
with us.
My building, it's not gonna get fiber until summer at the latest.
I don't know why that's
What
funny. That's
is it?
heartbreaking.
What is it with you and finding places that don't fucking
I don't know. That's just how it is. But like, I can't even get the best internet in this town because this place got fucked up by a bunch of really bad weather last year, like late last year. Like this place, BC got fucking hammered with like rainstorms. Like it destroyed, and also the wildfires that burned down.
Oh yeah, I did hear about
It-
those. Yeah.
This BC got slammed last year, so apparently this place like some shit got ripped out of the ground, so they had to rebuild the stuff or something. And right now they have to bounce internet connections off of a tower. And if your house is not in line with that tower, you can't get their internet.
You got the Detroit. You got the Detroit special.
Yeah.
Damn, not the Detroit special. Shit.
I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but Vice did a documentary on it. Like one of those little small 20-minute ones, where they show that there's a intranet in Detroit, where they put a bunch of satellites on people's homes that bounce off of each other.
Yep.
Because no phone company would come out and give them internet.
feels bad.
That's gonna look great in the documentary.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'll do my best.
You got fury.
Here's Ethan. Move.
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm.
So much for talking it out.
Bring him down.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Roll now. Fire support.
Oh, I'm gonna start the Poker Fest,
This ends now.
I heard good
Consider
things
yourself
about it.
finished. Not a chance.
Can't get out of this.
Here goes. Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle.
When Pancake says innate, she also becomes a super predator, which means she tries to kill the mouse more.
Oh no, not the mouse, no.
This one's got your name on it!
Hey, listen, sometimes some cats don't like, attack mice.
I don't know if that's quite the Tom and Jerry situation though, because hold on, I'll just activate into the podcast.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Wait, did I go the right way?
Hello.
Hello? Yeah.
Alright. There should be no more cats. I've killed her.
Oh, you hit the NVIDIA joint.
Yeah, I did. But, what was I gonna say?
I won't forgive you!
Oh, she didn't own the mouse. The mouse was just in her wall.
Oh.
That wasn't a pet mouse they had.
See, that's what I was thinking, because I know people who have like pet mice.
You know what? I just got here. Oh my god,
Yeah, Hans implied that,
I don't even know the word defeat.
let's be honest here, it's that old woman's fault. Why the fuck she leaving huge wedges of cheese out here?
It's time to finish this!
Perfect mouse-sized wedges of cheese just on the table?
Consuming wildfire!
That's asking for trouble. I'm victim blaming.
Now you see what I can do!
Well, is it victim blaming or like she actually just won't put her food away?
Because she knows.
Like with the other families that Tom has, they at least put their food away.
Now I'm in the groove. Armor won't save you.
Lunar corruption! Far enough! Lunar blast!
You're mine. I'm going light spear. Soaring light spear. In a vine. I'll crush you.
Butch? Butch sounds like.
You talking about the dog? Either Butch or it was
Spike. Oh, occasional referred to as
right,
Butcher Killer. So I was partially right.
Spike because he had the spike collar, right?
My healing arts to accomplish this.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Burn.
Ready?
What was his son's name?
I never miss.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
All fun and games, but the true show from back in the day, Animaniacs.
Oh yeah, cool. Yo, the newer Looney Tunes show that came out, yeah, that game was pretty funny too.
I saw like a couple clips of that.
You picked the wrong fight.
I saw a few clips of that show again, and it, like, looking back, I'm like, boy, this show just reads like It's Always Sunny, but for, like, kids.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I love Always Sunny.
Yeah, it actually made Lola Bunny like a character. It was actually because she was like this crazy girlfriend.
Also, she's literally the funniest character in that show.
Her and Daphne are fucking funny in that.
Oh my gosh, I see someone else just like you bugs. I'm gonna hit him.
What?
Ah! The guy in your car, with my car. They go in Paris, and she just looks up at the Eiffel Tower. She's like, "Go ahead."
I was like, this motherfucker stupid.
Oh, she dumb, Joe.
Absolutely.
Like, oh, I'm gonna hit him. And she had to like swerve onto the sidewalk.
Listen, she said she was gonna hit that motherfucker.
She let the intrusive thoughts win.
As we all should. We should all be so lucky.
Okay, so relative. Give in to the intrusive thoughts. Be racist. Got it.
100%. Now you get it. Spread the word.
No. Give that the Raul. I will not advocate for this.
Spread the word. Pass it along. A little racism is okay as a treat.
That'll bring you down.
I don't know whether to keep Shinkiro Sagat profile picture or switch to this man with the little chihuahua as his head.
It was a close thing.
This man with a chihuahua.
The one I posted.
I really like that one. I really like the chihuahua one.
It's really good. With Shinkiro Sagat.
But the chihuahua, come on.
Wait, where'd you post it? Oh.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
Oh,
Why did Chihuahua Man look like he forgot
I think
something?
it has something to do with the explosion back in the
You
Forbidden
just
Zone.
realized, oh shit, I forgot something.
I have no clue
You too.
why I got reminded of this.
Faria, Avakir.
But I
Thank
was like,
goodness
oh
you're
yeah, I
safe.
made this. I don't know why I remembered it.
Avakir
Out of
filled me
nowhere.
in about
Oh yeah.
everything. About how I
How'd you do
ambushed
to
you
him?
all.
God, my hair looks like shit right there.
She doesn't remember a thing.
That sucks
She
because
really
that was
was
like
being
what the
controlled.
wedding picture that you went to.
Yeah.
Real
You told
bad
me
that
about
you.
Tarnigan too.
My hair did not hold up.
Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It damaged. Some of the
Shinkiro
basic
Sagat.
systems we've managed to
Look at
keep
him.
online, but
Look at him, he's
complete
so
restoration
happy.
is still a way off.
He's so
You're an elite
happy and
technician,
ripped.
though. You can fix it, right?
But the chihuahua head,
If
is that
so,
little buddy
then
not
what's the
happy? Look
problem?
at the big old smile he's
He's
got.
so
begun to set in
happy,
among
but he's also like,
citizens.
oh no.
Until now,
forgot
whenever
the
something like this
sandwiches.
happens, the Sovereign would issue a
Not the
decree.
sandwiches.
But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking
Both
out
of them
before
are
we can
really
get things
I
back
could
up
go
and
with
running.
Shinkiro Akuma.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime
Wait,
soon.
hold on. I have a.
What's that
hold on.
supposed to mean? Do you know
Haven't-
something I
hold on.
don't?
Suffice it to
shut up.
say,
You know what you
the
could do?
Sovereign isn't the kind
You
of
could
ruler we
prepare
thought
for
he
your
was.
role.
No. Everyone shut up. I have
That
an
is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Like, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy,
There's no time to explain now.
Dark biker.
It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus
Also, if you
from
go with the
spiraling out of
Sagat,
control.
I'm gonna be the Akuma then.
We need to stop that riot.
That sounds good.
But how do we do that?
Riots
all
feed
need
on
Shinkiro.
discontent and unrest.
We
right?
need more
So if
Shinkiro
we
in
want to
our
keep the
lives.
peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking
Look at this
person in
Kyo.
Lenegus right now?
Look at this man.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you Sovereign rules
That's a
over
man.
everyone directly.
Alright. We're all updated.
Correct. The closest to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Okay, why don't you go somewhere?
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which one?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lanagus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elder Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
I can't move fast.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lanagus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you.
Uh-oh.
Not as a person of loftier rank,
Are you?
but as another human being among men.
How about a nice compromise?
I hope that you'll let them
Hold on. Okay, I've been staring at this cutscene. I have to see what the fuck is happening.
a bright tomorrow awaits.
If only there was a way to put Sagat's arms up. Around like
Your speech seems
Oh,
to
that
have done the
would be
trick.
that would be the
Looks like
icing
the
on
city
that.
won't
This
be
is really
descending into
good.
chaos after all.
I only pray the relief
I
will
wanna
tide
make
the
this like
city
an
over for the
emo.
time being.
What you said earlier
I can
about the
do
sovereign
that.
possibly not even existing.
Whoa.
Hold,
Was it
hold
true?
on, hold on.
Hold on. Oh yeah, Haunted, you have more
It's
emo slots
still
too.
too
Oh yeah.
premature to
Oh
say with any
yeah.
certainty, but I believe so. This whole time,
The bar.
this world we've been fed was a lie,
Here.
built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it.
Stop
After
it.
everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign.
Oh
Nor
shit.
as a leader, the likes of which the
Luca
people here
fucking
are
beat
used to. I
Bloodborne
think.
PSX in one stream.
But
Oh shit.
how else do you propose to rule?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
yet. All I have is a feeling.
There you go.
that here
There
in
he
London,
is.
A new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
Oh, you
Look at
love
him.
to
People won't be
see
judged
it.
by birthright.
Bro,
or
put that
the
on your
power of their
Twitch
astrolives,
emotes and put that
but
in
on
your
other things.
Discord emotes.
More
Oh,
important
it's
things.
going in both.
Things
Thank
like
you, Ethel.
oh, I don't know. Musical talent,
You're
for
welcome.
example.
Anytime you need shit posts,
When I
I'm
bumped
your
into you
person.
after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be? after the second chance that I've been granted. From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kasala?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Renna awaits.
Oh, that hurts my stomach.
That's a good laugh. That's how you know it's a good laugh. Y'all can't see what we can see right now, but it's an avalanche of just emotes in another server. It's good. It's real good.
Oh man.
Hey, welcome to my pain, brother.
I couldn't have.
I love that I should make my friends laugh. Laugh such a fucking pain.
Done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Alone contender now.
Alright. That's gonna be straight for the night. It's gonna be straight. So, first, new splash art for the crew. Looking real nice, looking real good. We learned a lot in this stream. Jesus Christ. Also, got your... No, we didn't. No, listen, next stream, we gonna find out some more. Listen, we got the boys back. We got Ethel back. We in here. We living. I appreciate everybody dealing with all the technical difficulties I've been having for like the entire week. But yeah, no, we be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier so I'm able to stream a little bit longer. And our usual is not on stream right now, but I have another VTuber friend that we can go send this over to. I'm gonna send it over to Kai. They are a spider VTuber.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, Raul. Have a good night, brother.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I just can't be in chat. I don't fuck with spiders.
Oh.
Not even a little bit. Not even for a second.
Oh, a rival. Oh my god.
Just a real ass spider?
No, she it's like a cute looking spider. Trying to put their name in the chat. Jesus Christ, hold on. I can spell. I swear I can spell.
Sure.
No.
When have you ever been able to...
Shut up! Shut up! I can do this. I can do this. Shut up.
I'm doing it.
There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Kai. Y'all be nice to them. I will catch everyone next time. Bye. You're also just gonna hear us laughing in the background. Oh my god! Who did this? Who did this? Oh! Alright, we're gonna go die now. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.